Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to another stream. I'm your hosting guide, Zollin Ironshield, here on Voice of the Rings, and today, my friends, we're going to be doing some cool stuff. I'm going to go and join the Discord with them all in a moment, but let's go ahead and throw the music on here in the background, so we know what's going on. There we go. We'll see what we need. I might either DPS on my Runekeeper or do healing, but my DPS gear is not the best. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Welcome back. Hello, Duck. What's up? Hello, Lord Cav. Welcome to the stream, you guys. All right, let me just make sure I have my right stuff on real quick here. I made it home just in time. Had a wonderful lunch with the family. It's very nice. Breaks between streams. Had a great time this morning, too, playing Return to Moria. All right, let's see there. All right, we are set. Okay, I'm set. Sorry, I got so quiet. I'm thinking on what setting I need to have here for what group we're in. Is this the group? I guess it thinks we're in that channel, which is kind of weird, but hey, somebody say something real quick.
Are going to be doing three things this evening. The first thing we're going to be doing is a skirmish raid, and that skirmish raid is going to be Tier 2 of the Doom of Caer-Skelebren. Now, you might remember we did Doom of Caer-Skelebren last week. That was a Tier 1. We're going to do it at Tier 2 tonight. Unlike, real serious raids where Tier 2 is quantum levels of difficulty harder than Tier 1, it's not quite like that in a skirmish raid. It is going to be more challenging than last week, however. I am going to provide some additional instructions after we get inside, but let me just tell you about the rest of the evening first.
Yes, okay, good.
After our skirmish raid,
it's using a different audio signal.
We're going to break up into six-player groups,
as long as you can hear him,
so that everybody who's participating tonight has an opportunity to advance their six-player delving skirmish wrapper. There are a number of different instances that can be done to advance the six-player delving wrapper, and we'll talk about that a little bit more when we're ready to start that part of our event. And then the third part of the event will be the team again breaking down into 6- and 3-player groups in order to do some of the Ambari and Ikrabani instances as the individual groups might decide.
Nice, Scott.
So here we are. We are ready to get started. I'm just going to do a ready check to make sure nobody's AFK, and then we're going to get into the Doom of Caer-Skelebren Tier 2. We are all here. We are all ready into the Doom of Caer-Skelebren Tier 2. When we get there, please do not speak to Celebrimbor right away. Also, please don't start buffing or anything yet, because I am going to be rearranging our groups a little bit. You can start summoning your skirmish soldiers, but don't talk to Celebrimbor. Please do not buff yet. And give me about 90 seconds to get our groups finalized.
We're going to try that audio balance for in-game. The reason I've been doing it in-game is because sometimes different parts of the game are louder than others, and I was originally balancing it on OBS ahead of time, so I wouldn't have to do that. But then I realized there's a difference between the audio signals of Discord when I'm listening and talking for a raid and OBS and the game. So if the game has different changes on me all the time, and I want to be able to hear the game still, but I also want you guys to be able to hear everyone in Discord and myself.
Okay, since this is Tier 2, I am going to be requesting that some folks tank and some other folks heal. We may not have a tank in each group, and that is okay. We may not have a healer in both groups. That is also okay. So, Vando, you are in Group 2, and I'm going to ask you to please beat a tank for Group 2. Zollin, I'm going to ask you to please be the healer for Group 2.
All right.
Wayne, I'm going to ask you to please be the healer for Group 1. And we're going to have a Lore Master pet in Group 1 who's going to do its best to be our tank.
Fair.
Okay. So, you may remember from last week that in the first phase of the Doom of Caras-Galadrin, we are going to get enemies coming from the north and south, but never from both directions at the same time. After that, we are going to be moving up the hill, and we're all still going to be fighting together at the top of the hill. The next phase of the battle requires us to break up into 2 separate groups. Fortunately, we're already in 2 separate groups. Group 2 is going to stay at the North Gate. The North Gate is where we will be fighting at the top of the hill. So you guys don't really have to move when we move into that next phase. When we start that next phase, however, Group 1, that's going to be my group and Blaine's group. If you're in that group, we are going to be going to the South Gate. So when I call for us to break and run to our separate places, you have to remember which group you're in. Group 2, you're in the same group with Vando, you're going to stay at the North Gate. And Group 1, if you're in the same group with me, you're going to be running down to the South Gate. When that phase of the battle is over, we're all going to collect again near Celebrimbor in a central location, and I'll provide some additional instructions at that time. So I am going to be buffing my group, and I'm going to ask Zollin if he'll please buff his group, and then we'll get started.
Alrighty.
I'm going to be putting out a table so that everyone will have food to eat, and you will not have to worry about being defeated. The food will still be in effect when you come back from your defeat.
Unfortunately, since I'm not on Zollin, I left my raid stuff on my guard. Does anyone else have scrolls?
That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of that. I'll just have to buff.
Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got it. Whoever got it, thank you very much.
Wonderful. Terrific.
I got
Thank you.
scrolls, yeah.
Thank you, Nasty. Perfect. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, the table is going up right now. Please be sure you eat from the table so you have your food buffs. And Zollin, I'm going to ask you to please go to Celebrimbor and get us started.
All right. Everybody eat your food.
It is as we feared. The enemy walks among his servants at last. Hearken to me, warriors! This day we stand in defiance of Sauron himself! We shall cast the enemy from our city, once and for all!
Now remember, team, don't run too far down the hill, because every group that comes against this is going to have some archers or other ranged attackers, and as soon as they see someone and they're in range, they're going to just stop, and you don't want them stopping too far down the hill. So let them come up to us. You don't want to let them get too close, but let them come up close to the top of the hill.
So, Veals, you're our hobbit tank in our group, huh? I was laughing last weekend. I kept calling Veals Vando because I was just looking at his character, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just not calling you Veals. It's his main, if everyone's wondering. Everyone in Discord knows that, just not in the stream.
Enemies from the north. Enemies from the north. That was perfect, guys. That's exactly where we want them to come. Great job.
Zero Cool, good evening. We're doing a
So they can
tier
still
2
come from
skirmish.
either north or south. Unfortunately,
We brought in
they don't
everybody for
simply
this.
alternate or have any other pattern. It's all random every time.
We might be doing a temple tier 1 raid after. I was not planning on streaming it, but if we get to it fast, I can just keep streaming. Nobody in our kin will
From the
mind, I'm
north,
sure.
coming from the north. Let them come up the hill.
Yeah, John's voice is a little louder than normal. I agree, Doug. I actually slightly turned him down in Discord, but that's fine. I would rather people's voices be a little bit louder for me as the streamer, just so I'd rather be able to turn people down than have to like turn them up max and then can't hear them, right? But yes, you were right. I thought the same thing. So, but actually, I'm kind of glad that he's louder because it's sometimes a little hard to hear him. So, it's good since he's leading the event. I want to be able to hear him, so that's good. Whatever he did with his mic, I like it right now. Much easier. Yes. Yes. Van, yeah. Veals is his main character. You always look at whose mains are if you look at their player note, right? And you can see Vando, Veals, Little Guardian. Veals is his main. Hello, Galad. Watching from the sidelines. Hello. Good. Galad, are you gonna run the temple with us later tonight? Well, like maybe an hour and a half from now. We're gonna do this skirmish, and then we're gonna do the dailies, Mr. Hammer said, for Raid-Tacular, and then we're gonna run some 6-mans and 3-mans, depending on our mixture of characters.
Coming from
and
the
then
south this time.
when Raid-Tacular night is over, then we're gonna be running one thing, a couple of us.
Come up.
Afterwards. And maybe I'll just keep streaming for that too. Music is kind of loud. All right, that's fair. Let's pop the music down. How does that? A little
Remember
better?
that when you get fellowship maneuvers, it's usually a good idea to use them. If you think something's going to die real fast, just go red. If you think something's going to take longer to kill, go yellow. And if you need healing, go green.
He's a V guy like I'm a Z guy, yes. With our naming of our characters, absolutely. 100%. Also, they can't hear me in the Discord when I'm chatting like this with you guys.
Nice job. This whole phase is done. Okay. Guys, you want to go
So
up
I'm
the
not
hill
talking
over here
over
now?
them.
So go right up the hill and go through the arches to the top of the hill where it's kind of a plateau.
Oh, for group 2, does anybody have a hope token? I realized we didn't have that. We only got scrolls.
Zollin, I'm going to swap myself into that group. Oh, somebody just
I just got one.
I think.
We're good.
Okay.
I didn't get
No,
one.
that didn't affect everybody. So I'm going to swap myself into that other group, and I'm going to do everybody except for you.
Perfect. That works out. That works perfect. Good job.
Well, it was a good attempt.
Well, I mean, it helps still. You can just switch you out and then give it to us and switch you back because you already have it.
Some of the delving ones, depending on where you got them, they're just solo.
I know, and it's weird. It is weird.
They're still good to have, though. The delving ones persist even if you die.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, I never noticed that.
Okay,
Right,
so
cool.
for the next phase of the battle, you want to be back a little further near the gate, but for this phase of the battle, you want to be be a little closer to where I am. I'm jumping up and down now, so you can and fight about here.
Oh, that's all right. I'm using it now. Ah. So dread does not affect your healing, outgoing healing. Very good to know. I'm gonna grab one. I'll grab
Remember,
a single.
guys, that even if you're in a DPS spec, you might have a few healing skills, and in those cases, you might want to help out one of your friends, or maybe even one of the NPCs like Faildor.
Oh, thank you. I got one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I had a single in my.
Did somebody just get punted over the wall?
I did.
I've never seen that happen before.
Zollin, can you tell that I'm helping you out with my healing skills?
Oh, great. Are you? Are you healing? Oh, thank you. I mean, I feel like I don't have to heal at all, so yes. I guess you're helping me out.
That dragon rolling.
He's going to get healed.
It's running
The question is, Daniel, was that,
Run
did you mean to
forest.
be in healing?
Come on back up the hill, guys. Come on back up.
Kind of insulted.
Yes, you were healing good, because I literally was sitting there not healing and going, why is no one taking damage? So you were doing good.
I was healing. No, I was healing just you. I can heal for like 3,000 at a
Oh,
time.
oh, okay. Yeah. I get it, I get the joke. I thought you really were in healing spec. I think Ghislaine is just doing all the work.
Yes, work.
Oh, interesting. I can shield our AI pets too. That's kind of cool.
I suspect that I may have to do a lot more healing when we come to the last scan.
Yeah,
That seems to be the healing heavy part.
Yeah.
One small note, guys, if you see me running down the hill, please don't follow me. Might do that if the quest mob spawns back where we started, just to bring it back up to us. So don't follow me if you see me run down the hill. Crane, are you actually AFK? Because you're labeled AFK and you're hiding behind a tree.
Nah, I'm invisible, but I'll get myself from AFK.
Oh, thank you so much, Zero Cool. Appreciate it.
I'm just enraging these Rangers back here.
Yeah, it was very exciting to succeed on beating tier 2. That was very fun. I would add fun with how good we did, no matter what, because I was just proud of our group. But actually getting it done the third try, that's the first time we've ever done that tier 2. So getting it on the third try on our first time ever doing it tier 2, the last boss I'm talking about. We did do it once before with the other bosses.
Warriors and WoW.
But it felt good. Felt like all of our training was worth it.
We may find that we have some enemies that will have
It's
a
always
damage
worth it.
reflect.
Yeah,
If
you
you
get my
remember from
point.
last time, or any number of other battles you might have played, that the damage reflect is normally visible by a kind of an angled fan animation around the mob. If you see that, you do not want to attack.
Because
Okay,
you
this
also
phase is over.
Yeah.
Group 2, you're staying here at the south gate, but come back to the gate here. Group 1, you're coming with me to the south gate. Group 1 with me to the south gate.
All right, me and Vando Veal's group stay here.
Group 1 with me to the south gate.
Yep, and the healers, you all signed a waiver. If you kill yourself on the reflect damage, the healers are not responsible. Nope.
Great, glad to hear it.
You would be a really
Everybody's out
insidious.
here. Let's get to the south gate, Group 1. South gate, Group 1. Some people are going to the wrong place. Follow me. I'm not alone, but I don't have everybody.
We got it. I'm tanking.
Daniel, I need you to tank, heal, and DPS. Maybe throw a couple support skills if you can.
I don't have the support skills.
Throw the stone down, it counts.
When you can, Group 1, advance right into the gate.
But I can heal for as much as 4,000 at a time.
Come right to the gate here with me.
Hello, Albin. Welcome to the stream. Elvin is trying to convince me to do some Final Fantasy excursions. Maybe we could do it during the week. On a weeknight or something, when we're all home. For me, it'd be an afternoon.
Great
but if
job,
you
Group
guys
1.
are on East Coast time, it'd be like 8 o'clock for you guys. Yes, Zero Cool's advice has been fantastic. We appreciate the info. I'll try to help cleanse, guys, but use your self cleanses too.
Just here to kill stuff. Cleansing what? Right.
Oh, we got trolls in the dungeon. Oh, you're getting some kind of anti-heal on you. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. You were just taking an extra 150% damage. That's all.
Just walk it off.
Yeah, so, it turns out when I heal all you guys, they don't like me.
How dare they?
Okay, Glane, you can release at any time. That's not a problem. I'm sorry you got killed there, but we'll manage. Just release and come back. Okay, we do have to keep clearing the areas around the gates until they're completely clear. So when you come back and you see Celebrimbor, please remember, don't talk to him. Just get back to the gate, finish clearing that area. And as soon as the areas around the gates are cleared, this phase is over, and then we will retreat back to where Celebrimbor is. Okay, we will rebuff once we're all together again, and it looks like Group 1's gate is clear, so let's go back to where Celebrimbor is, Group 1. Group 2, when your gate is clear, you can go back to Celebrimbor as well.
I think we're done. They didn't have any more waves coming, so we all came to Celebrimbor.
Please remember, do not speak to Celebrimbor yet. Let's wait until everybody's here.
Don't even utter his name. I'm just kidding.
All right, everybody's here. Let's cluster together and get our buffs up. Doing really, really well for Tier 2, guys. Good. Okay, Group 2, you're going to need a hope token. I'm going to have to wait about, let me see, about 3 minutes before I'm going to be able to buff you. So we are going to wait that 3 minutes because you will need the hope. Oh, somebody did the hope token. Okay, great, awesome. Group 2. Group 2, that's Vando's group. You guys are going to be taking care of enemies coming from the... Group 2, enemies from the north. Group 1. we are going to be taking care of enemies coming from the south. That's from here. And remember now, you want to let them advance fairly close. You don't want them to get all the way up on the platform near Celebrimbor if you can avoid it, but you don't want to run out and meet them. Otherwise, the ranged attackers will be very, very far away. After a certain point, we are going to start getting enemies coming across the western bridge as well. When that happens,
what's
both
up,
groups are going to have
Elraandor?
to deal with them, but I want...
Elraandor,
I want shoots.
are you just having fun watching the stream? But we're going to be doing other things after this, too.
People will be dealing with enemies coming across the western bridge. Now, we're not going to have enemies from the western bridge to start, so just wait for that to begin before you start worrying about that. Okay, Zollin, when you're ready, please talk to Celebrimbor, and then we can proceed.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Alas for Caraskelebrium. Alas for the Meodine. The enemy's forces have renewed! Both to the front! Caraskelebrium must not fall!
Now remember, Celebrimbor cannot be defeated, so if you see Celebrimbor is taking damage, do attack whatever is fighting him, and you can also throw single target heals on Celebrimbor. Remember that in this battle, if you are defeated, it is okay to immediately release and run back. Normally in instances, you do not want to do that.
Yup. Yes, we're glad to see you.
Okay, Group 1, I'm going to be stepping
Elraandor.
away from you for a moment. Group 2, you have a quest mob incoming. Quest mob incoming. Porgal.
A corgi? Oh no, that's not. I'm just kidding. A Porgal. Scary boy.
Somebody grab this warrior off me. Thank you.
Got another wave incoming, another wave. Baruch Hazad. Reb, I just noticed that your vital icon avatar icon says Voice of the Rings. How did you do that? Was that a special gift from the devs? Thank you for noticing, Reb. No, it was not a gift from them. I'm actually overlaying it with my OBS recording Like, I'll show you. Where is it? There you go. I mean, it's not actually, so what you guys see to the stream is what I show you through my Discord stream, right? My OBS system. So OBS allows me to put things on the screen over whatever I'm streaming. So I just made it look like it was part of the UI because I thought it was clever. Because I wasn't using 3D portraits and I didn't want to see the Tree of Gondor, so I just stuck my little Voice of the Rings logo there. And not just that, if you notice, it kind of works like a watermark too, because my streams have Voice of the Rings up in the top corner, so it's a win-win. Not that I needed that, but I was like, yeah, it looks cool for the LOTRO streams, right?
Great job.
But
wow.
I'm glad that it looked good enough that you thought it was. That makes me happy. I appreciate that.
Okay, in this next phase, we're going to start having
a good
some
question,
enemies
too.
coming across
It's a
the
good
bridge
question.
from the west. And remember, we're going to ask Shoots and Nasty to handle those for the most part. But everybody's going to have to help.
Yeah, that would be really cool. And I should ask them, can I have my own icon in game? No, I feel like, for being fair, they you know, it's nice when they do things like that. I mean, they did give me my title, like, well, indirectly. The provider of event information. Oop. I was given it actually from one of the people who led the bands with the Lonely Mountain group. They gave it to me, but they had the titles from the devs. You can only get the provider of event information from devs. So they gave, since I was there for 8 hours streaming their events, they said, hey, would you like this? And I was like, sure, it'd be awesome. They're like, the devs told us to give it out to any of the creators or, you know, posters of the event kind of thing. But it wasn't just for content creators, it was for anyone who was being leaders of the event, right? But or participated kind of thing. But they gave it to me because I kind of provided event information for the whole event for 8 hours. So I appreciate that, though, since I kind of do that a lot for the game. So that's a compliment. That's a very nice thing. All right, I'm just trying to make sure I shoots a lot is shoot dying. Oh, they're coming for me now.
Okay, we got some coming through the bridge.
Yep.
And I got overrun by trolls.
Yeah, we got a little bit overrun by trolls there. Tanks, make sure to... Thank you, Beal. I am getting shot by archers, too, in the back. Well, I finally had to think for a second. They finally gave me a challenge. We got a bunch of trolls in the back, Veals, if you can come over and use your... Oh gosh, they're doing so much damage. Ooh, they got me. Alright. Okay, we're having to work finally, Glenn.
Yeah.
The work has begun, our real job.
Elraandor is about half health.
Oh, good call, good call. I'll throw some heals on him. I don't even know where the man is. Oh, well, now he's full health. He just auto heal, or is that just our heals?
That was me. Very water lore on.
Yeah, we all. So all three of us just
everybody
heals at
but
once.
you, Zollin. That's who.
No, I did an epic conclusion on him, so I did 100,000 with one heal. So I guess it's just a combo. I was like, there's no way I healed 300,000 health with one ability left.
Yeah, I know everybody's kind of running around, but on our side, there's no one. So they're probably like running straight.
Yeah, Veals, you might have to come over here
lane.
and do some emergency roars in the middle. Since you're our only real bulky guy. Veals isn't the only...
Yeah, I'm getting immediately killed in the center.
Yeah. We just need to Veals stay in the center, and we'll do our best to keep you alive. The range ones are killing me. Oh man, the range ones are killing me hard. Quick, just keep doing your best. You can just keep running back, guys. We gotta kill Celebrimbor though. Focus heal Celebrimbor. Oh my gosh, Celebrimbor, guys. Save him. Oh, we didn't get the heal off.
It's fallen.
Okay, we lost Celebrimbor, so that's going to be the end for this
good
one.
attempt, guys. Good attempt.
Pretty tough, right? Gee whiz.
Yeah. We probably actually need one other big tank. So Veals doesn't.
We could.
Yeah, just because Veals is doing a great job, but there's too many targets. He can't taunt them all.
And again, because we're split up.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, there's like 25 NPCs or more right now.
Right. So actually, I would say that we might want to consider having having Shyla also come in tanks back, so that we'll have a tank.
3 tanks
at each of the 3 entry points.
Okay,
not a bad idea.
For now, though, if you just wait until we get kicked up, we're getting kicked. Very good.
Yeah, I already got kicked out. I think it was just taking turns. I'll revive you. Oh.
Or do you want red?
If some of you come out dead, I can revive you. Did you guys release and get sent somewhere else? I was gonna revive John, and I don't know where he went.
I'm sorry, I released.
Oh, okay. No worries. I just saw you disappear.
So let's
and I
all
was
get
like,
back to the skirmish camp outside the south gate of Bree. You can just ride right there. You can take the stable master from the west gate to the south gate.
Yeah, we were doing a great job. I think just having Pren on his tank and Shyla and having one at each opening will be fine. We definitely weren't having a heal issue. The problem is they're just all over everybody, including the healers, and it's kind of hard to heal when you're getting troll smashed. Right, Glenn?
Right, so that was a good try.
We're getting pretty destroyed by those trolls.
You know, who came and the way they came. But I think we just proved to ourselves that we are going to need, kind of the trinity here for this tier 2 version of this battle.
Yeah, I like that it's so challenging, though.
I'm on my way, John. I was just getting my VIP item, so everything stops breaking.
Good idea.
I'm ready for an invite on Crinkle.
I'm glad that mine was on. That's a bummer. You dead. Like, how much money did that cost?
I'm so lazy. Or maybe if you have a lifetime, you shouldn't have to go grab an item every week or 2. But you know, that's just me.
I'm all for that.
Shouldn't have to do it even if you're just a regular subscriber.
VIP anyway.
Yeah.
But
okay, who are we missing here?
They can't even say mine will run out.
Do I have a moment, John,
Yeah.
to go to the bathroom?
They should just like.
Absolutely. That's really a good idea. Let's take a break at 7:45. Let's be ready to continue at 7:50, please.
All right. Yeah, Steely, I thought that was gonna be a total smooth breeze, and then like that one moment, it was just like, oh gosh, heals. I think though,
that I started to realize that there was going to be a problem when
a lot of the
became
ads ran
apparent
at you.
that the ads started to go straight to us as healers.
Yeah, yep. But Veals you're doing a great job on our side. We definitely just need to have more people to hold more targets.
If I spend enough marks on a warrior, will they be worthwhile?
No, warrior would be worthless. However, an herbalist is still useful. A protector is useful, but only briefly. And the banner guard can also be useful. A sage does debuffs, and so while its attacks aren't going to be significant, the debuffs that it does can be very helpful.
Yeah, the protector, if I give a quick description, is get down, Mr. President, and that's about it. They're good for holding something for like 5 or 6 seconds, and then they're dead. Hello, Robert. Welcome. Yeah, that was crazy. I know, Decory. I was not expecting that to... Like, so skirmishes usually aren't that challenging, but this is on level.
Well, that's disappointing.
But this one's a tier 2. But normally even that, skirmishes don't always feel that hard.
My warrior on this guy is level 50.
This particular skirmish is quite strong, actually. It's quite balanced, as in how hard it is for higher levels. So, welcome to the stream, everybody who just got on.
Hey guys, it's Elraandor. How y'all doing?
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Throw a like on there if you would, guys.
Yeah, my level 50 warrior just dies as soon as the fight starts.
The evil version events, yes, correct. Hey, what's up, Belwin? Welcome. Thank you, Reb, by the way, about the icon. It was creative. Yes, I had fun. I might switch my character out too. I might also not have a warrior because it feels like it's not really helping. Might get my Secret Service protector guy.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna try banner guard.
I forget. I have to buy it from. This a nice lady?
Buy it from the trainer.
Right now, Sweetgrass.
Oh, I see.
Skirmish trainer.
Protector. All right. How much? Okay, so I've got. How many marks do I have? What the? 222,000.
Guys, while we're on our break, I am going to be forget everything I was about to say. Not necessary. Sorry.
All right. I mean, that's not. So it's like 7,000 or 8,000 ish to get to level 46. Okay. It's not bad. That's not counting the skills though. The skills are cheap.
They get pricey quick.
Yeah, at the end.
Depending on the skill.
Yeah, they do. So at 40, they go up to 200, then 400, then 650, then 700.
Hold on a minute. Did someone just drop out? Because we had two full groups and now we don't.
John, let me sit out so you can stay in there and give instructions. It's fine. I missed my nap today anyway.
All right, Daniel. Thank you.
Beth got a nap. I didn't. I can sit out for a little while.
I had a nap with 2 dogs on top of me.
I saw your message. You had a nap. I was thinking, I wish I could have gone to sleep.
Taking a nap.
I will.
Okay, then. So hold on. Just give
it didn't help. I'll watch it on the stream.
All right, yeah. Okay, good. I was just checking the groups. All right. Okay, guys, forget everything I just said. Let's get in there, and we'll do instructions from there.
What, did you say something? I don't remember anything.
When you enter, you can summon your skirmish soldier right away, but please don't do any buffs or talk to Celebrimbor yet. Okay, we're all going to be together for this first phase. Enemies will be coming from the north or the south, only from one direction at a time.
Spent like 35,000 marks. Now. Still got almost 200,000. We're good.
I'm doing buffs for group
I
1.
don't use them very often. Only been collecting them for 17 years. Well, not that long. Skirmishes came out in probably 16 years ago. 16, 15 years ago.
Wow, these soldiers really do need a buff. Like my banner guard gives me a whole 481 armor.
Right,
yeah, it's only level 105. Okay, group 2, it looks like you don't have buffs. As soon as mine are off cooldown, I will transfer myself into your group briefly and give you your buffs, but we're going to proceed for now without that. Zollin, when you're ready, please go to Celebrimbor and get us started.
All right, let's do this. Here we go.
It is as we feared. The enemy walks among his servants at last. Hearken to me, warriors!
So I had 225,000 marks. I went ahead and just spent 35,000 and made a protector.
All right, I see buff on group 2 now. Whoever did that, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Shyla.
No problem.
I find it a little weird that you still have to spend 200 LOTRO points to get your soldier up from 45 to 50 when they don't even go up past 105 with that level 50 as in scaling.
Okay, so remember, they'll be coming from either the
when
north
the game
or the
is
south.
at 150. I feel like that should probably just be removed.
For every wave. When you see them, just call it out so the rest of us know where they're coming from. Coming from the south, coming from the south. Random every time. When you see them coming, let us know what direction they're coming from if you see them. Coming from the south. Enemies from the south.
It does randomize it quite well, doesn't it, compared to last time? You guys look, Elraandor's in game!
I think somebody's got an open mic.
You look pretty cool, Elraandor.
Somebody's bugged.
Somebody's bugged?
Bad dog,
Yeah.
bad dog.
It's a word.
We're being spied on? No, I'm just kidding.
Can't you
Oh no,
feel
people
it?
are being jealous.
Being watched.
Yeah.
Enemies from the south.
Hey, we got friends.
There's a bunch of people down there with them. What are you guys doing down there?
Stuck dog.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Fields. You're picking them up. Okay. I was like trying to figure out why I couldn't heal Fields. I'm like, where is it? So with the hard part later for tanks, you guys are gonna Veals has got the same spot, Kren's gonna get the other side, and Shiloh, you're gonna get the middle bridge.
Sure.
Sweet.
From the north, guys.
From the north.
So you, with skirmish soldiers, you can't command their abilities, right? They just do them randomly.
You tell them who to attack, that's about it.
Because like I don't even see a thing to command them. Oh, Veals, I'm so sorry. You're taking so much damage. Because my soldier just like does his taunts and then dies. It literally is just
Yeah,
get
all
down,
you have
Mr. President. That's all it is.
All you have is direct soldier. That's the only ability for soldiers.
Yeah. I wonder if it closed though as an option because I don't even see that. I could rename it.
Okay, up the hill, everybody.
Hang on a sec.
Fight on the plateau up here.
Why
just
can't
past
I
the
name
arch.
him Jimmy Neutron? Does this
I was
work?
going to take a picture of my dogs the way they are right now, but somebody's sleeping on my camera phone.
The problem we have with our dogs is the moment we try to take a picture of them, they most of the time notice it, and then that results in basically only one type of photo of our dogs. The type where they're sitting up and looking directly at us.
They're like, "Ooh, what do you got?"
Exactly. Like, no,
This-
you can't do the cute thing you were doing.
You can't eat the phone. Guess the bubble shoot. Wasn't me.
That would be me.
Very nice, very nice.
Wanted to see what it did.
Yeah, it's very good.
Remember, when this phase of the battle's over, Group 2 is going to stay here. You're going to retreat just a little bit to the gate itself, and Group 1 is going to come with me to the south gate.
All right, so my soldier's name is Get Down, Zollin!
Which group is
Literally, that's what he's going to do.
Elraandor's in Group 2.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I named my protector Get Down, Zollin! That's his name.
Mine's Doogie Hazard.
Sandbag.
I like Blades. Hack.
Yes.
Oh, and all of this one can't shoot straight.
That's mine. That makes sense. He shoots a lot, the other guy can't shoot straight. I like it. You know, if I just pump heals onto my AI, maybe he can not die. All you can do is tell them who to attack. Yeah, there's a command. I have it on Zollin normally. I think this guy, I have it turned off. Because, like, normally I have a little button somewhere. I probably turned it off in my settings. I'll have to go check. Yeah, you're right. There is, like, a attack button. Found an interesting thing in skirmish raids compared to regular raids with the Runekeeper. I cannot cast my shield on the whole raid in these, where I can in the regular raids. Ooh. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of a weird glitch, or meant to be, I don't know. But I'm supposed to be able to, because I'm supposed to be able to hit update 15 targets, and it's not doing it for you guys. Daniel joined the Cool Kids Club. Daniel's in the stream, guys! Oh my gosh!
One with me right now. Group 1 with me. We're going to the south gate. Group 2, you're staying here at the north gate.
Alright. So Group 2, stay here.
Oh, lag. Oh, the lag.
Right. Prepare for battle.
When we get to the south gate, clear out anything that's near the warriors, and then proceed right under the arch of the gate. Oh, there's nothing here. We got here quick this time. Good. Get right to the gate.
I don't know if you guys saw that, but I tried to keep my protector alive and healed him, but I even gave him a giant shield for over double his health, and he still got one shot.
Group 1 is seeing someone. Black one.
Did I get switched to Group 1? Oops, I did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. I was in 2 last time. Over.
Oh, that's okay.
Just wanted to hang with you.
I'm gonna run over to you, Veals. The troll's on me. You know, Rick, I want the one update I want with the with the hunter is I want their removal to be a better animation that doesn't take so long.
Aren't they getting rid of the animation?
They're changing it.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
You're gonna be able to move it on, use it on the move, and
Yay.
I can't remember what they're doing to it.
Well, that's great, because
better
whenever I'm
though.
playing the hunter, I'm like, that's the most frustrating thing I feel, that you have to stand still, and it's such a long animation. Alright, we gotta kill that thing fast and strain our power on this side. Meditate. Let me just meditate right in the middle of combat as I'm getting shot at. Oh, sorry, Elraandor. I'm sorry, Elraandor. You should be able to just run back.
Yep.
I was getting killed too. And
Man, there we go.
hey, I'm getting a deed done. Heck yeah. Hello, Baka. What's up? We are doing just fine.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Did they kill the soldiers on that side?
Okay, it's unfortunate when that happens, but it does not end the end the scenario.
Oh, sweet. All right. Good to know.
I don't know what failed though.
Do we run back to the middle now, John?
You know, I'm not positive. Oh no, I'm sorry. We did fail.
Yeah, the soldiers.
Yeah.
The soldiers
Yeah,
can't die.
those guys needed to be protected. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, that's over.
Bummer.
That
That's all
was
right.
going really good, guys. I think that really went pretty well. It made a big difference when some of our friends changed to some different characters that were able to fill some roles that we hadn't had filled before. I think we should stop this phase of our event for tonight. We took 2 attempts at it, and I think we really did pretty well for the most part. We will take another stab at it next week, again at Tier 2. So for now, what we're going to do is instead break up into our smaller groups so that we can all get our advancements of our 6-player Delving Wrappers. And the easiest way to do that is, I think, to simply set up 2 groups just as they are right now, so we don't have to do too much rearrangement. Beth, I'm going to ask you to please invite the following people after I break the raid. You're going to invite Vando, Shyla, Rick, Elraandor, and Zollin.
Okie dokie.
Everybody can jump up and down in front of Beth. Make it easier. Or harder. One of the two.
Oh, get out of the raid first.
That's fair.
But please don't leave the raid until I break the raid. It makes it easier for me to put the groups together. Thank you.
Beth, you told me a no. No, I'm just kidding. Lily, Delver of the Fallen
Okay, I'm
Temple.
going to break the raid now. You can see what
Very
your
cool.
groups are in Kinship chat, and then we can get started on our 6-player delving instance. Now, there are a number of different instances you can do for the 6-player delving round.
How are you doing,
When we're
Baka?
lucky, we
Good to see
have
you.
a 6-player featured instance, and in fact, in this week, we do. And this is what we tend to call the daily double. And the reason we call the daily double is because the featured instance
glad you're
has
enjoying it,
extra
Glad.
rewards, and you can also advance your 6-player delving wrapper simultaneously. This week's featured instance is Horde Valandil. So each of our groups is going to be running Horde Valandil at Delving Tier 1. The raid is now disbanded, and Beth and I are going to be doing the invitations to the individual groups now.
He's got the Oaken Shield. What is that? It's just literally the Oaken Shield. I wonder if you can like buy that or something. And he's got Thorin's one-handed axe. That's really cool. His cosmetics are super cool. I admire cosmetic I haven't seen before. I can't believe I've never seen that before. That's so cool. It's literally it's the Oaken Shield.
I'm going to ask Group 1, that's my group, to please go to a different voice channel. We're going to be going to 6-man instance voice channel, and we'll be leaving this voice channel for Zollin and his group to use.
Can you all hear that little ba-da-doo on Discord?
Did he say we're doing Hot Volundale?
Yes.
That's what I heard.
We're gonna do great. It should be the featured one, Beth. So I think, yeah, it's there under feature.
Let me look at it under delving, though.
I think you can just click the name at the very top where it says featured instance. And it'll bring it up for you.
I just wanted to make sure I had the quest.
Oh, got
If you do not have the quest, go talk to the delving guy over there. You need the one for 3-person as well as 6-person.
I think I have them both. When did Shallow? When'd you get that cool mountain border?
That is for 115 on Treebeard.
Oh, very cool, very cool. Did you transfer a character, or does it just go to it goes your whole account?
It goes the whole account.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks.
Shiloh, waiting on you.
That's where I'm like, I got a power level 115 on Treebeard. I got 2 months.
I don't remember getting an invite. I mean, to the... Hang on a second.
I sent a ready check. Are you good?
I am good.
Alright, so I'll take that as you are good. Alright then, let's go ahead. I'm going to launch it. And it's at 150 cap. Tier 1, 6 people. Let's do it.
The Lords of Umbar, sorcerers trained by Sauron, the great necromancer, seek to bring terror to a Numinos.
All right, make sure we're
by
all in.
raising the long
1, 2,
dead
3.
remains of Elraandor.
All right, I think we're all in.
King of Arnor as a terrible wight.
Only the most courageous of the free peoples will be able to put an end to
So
their...
did I count 5? 1, 2... Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm just setting it for level 1.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, you know the deal. We go around the building out there and we kill stuff and we light stuff. And if you have the quest, we pick up stuff. Okay? Let's do it! Who's my tank? Who's tanking?
Feels. Wait, Beth, did you finish it? It's still floating there, the stone. That's weird.
I always do that. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure we don't go past it and mess it up.
No, yeah, I know. John's like, finish it out. Finish it out.
It's a little annoying. You have to click it twice. All right, Beth, you're leading. We'll follow you. You and Veals.
Okay, I have not done this before.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're going down these steps. We're gonna kill stuff.
Kill a lot of stuff.
Yes, kill things. Ha 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 ha. You guys are our DPS. I'll do my best so you don't die.
Now, when you kill the lights down here, be careful. Sometimes it's just killing the lights, and sometimes you get those guys.
Yep.
Be careful.
If you can kill the lights from range, sometimes it won't spawn them, right? Or am I wrong about that?
I'm not sure. I've never seen that in particular.
Alright, time to start our circle around the tombs.
Alright, well, I've gotten used to going counterclockwise. Okay, so you go up there and you see the guy up there, the glowy thing.
Counterclockwise is a good term. I like that.
And we check to see if there's a door open. I think there is over here. Nope, it's blocked. Okay, so it's already lit. Alright, so we're going to go back down. Again, watch for the lights. There's one up on the stairs.
Oh, interesting. This one's blocked too. Just keep going, killing
Never
things.
seen them where they were both blocked. Huh.
This one's open. Maybe just random.
I guess.
Oh yeah, you see that light died and nothing spawned. I think, Rick, do you remember? Is that a thing? If we kill it far away, it doesn't spawn those?
Seems like it.
It seems like it works, but it could be coincidence, I guess. I'm kind of thinking I could probably just go DPS for this first part. What do you think, Veals? You think you need heals, or think I should just DPS while we kill stuff?
If we die, we're just playing for death.
Yeah. I'll heal for here. I won't be able to switch in time, but probably don't need it for the bosses.
Oh, we got Captain.
Yeah. Captain Anna intro. Look at all these in-combat reses we have. Yeah, I think it'll be a little faster. I'm just gonna have fun and go lightning here until we get to the bosses. Hear the joy in my voice. I get to shoot lightning bolts. Lightning bolts.
Okay, make sure you pick up your relics. If you have the relics quest, you'll know because they'll be glittering at you. Once you have them, we're gonna go back down the stairs. Keep going around counterclockwise.
Ring around the rosy.
Yep, basically.
Let's try that. Let the hunters kill the lights. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, any of us that are ranged should be able to.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Looks like it's working.
I could always use my pea shooter.
I just had some memory of it from a long time ago. Someone told me that. All right, I will say
nice.
I almost shot your pet, Beth. I was like, "There's one behind you!" Oh no, it's your pet. Okay, literally same creature.
It heals you if you're nice to it. Okay,
Yeah.
here we go.
Rah!
No, Zollin, if you wanted to take it, just had to say something.
We have a monk warrior in here. Is that it?
My wife wants to know how long this run takes. Do we know?
It probably would be maybe 15 minutes in total.
The rest of the night, honey.
Oh my goodness.
That's 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
She's like, oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up?
My wife says y'all are crazy like me.
Gonzalez, what's up? From the
I have 6 relics, just in case somebody's wondering.
Ric Flair, how's it
I
going?
have you, but I don't have
That's
yours.
all right. I understand. Me and Ric Flair both sometimes will be playing it very
I'm getting
late.
credit for killing some of these things, like out
Late
of
at night on the
20,
West
I don't remember
Coast.
ever killing any of them before.
Anytime you're doing these instances, you get credit for the deeds as if you were in landscape.
Oh, okay.
Nice. So if you don't spend a lot of time in a particular zone in landscape, you can still get the deeds done.
Okay. Well, if I kill 8 more of the Kirkram, I guess it is.
Yeah.
That's what I need for this particular, whatever it is.
Okay, both dogs have to go outside.
Go
ahead and get your
team,
relics,
yes
and if you
indeed. We're
Put a
destroying
pin
everything.
here for just a second, please.
All right, sounds good. Who wants to duel? Just kidding. Elraandor, the run just got 2 minutes longer. Nah, I'm just teasing. I changed my
Could
original
be
estimate.
fine. You never know.
No, I'm just teasing.
Big Zollin up here, hold his feet to the fire.
Oh, my favorites. Warm beds.
Oh.
Don't forget the stone to go.
Okay then, has everybody got the relics, I take it? If so, let's go.
Took much longer to have a nice Zerloin to eat there.
Yes. Ooh. You know, this healing gear has a lot of crit on it. I'm critting a lot. Dead. That's what I call a lightning bolt. This ability, I call it either jazz hands or unlimited power.
There's an old game show where
Voldemort zapping.
would spin the wheel, and one of the things that could come up and that you wanted to come up was lightning. And if you got 3 lightnings, it did something. And the game said to go lightning, lightning.
You know what?
I have to find a clip of it.
I want to see that. I'm pretty sure they meme that in another game I've been playing. It's called League of Legends. There's a guy that shoots. He's a lightning creature, and I remember him going lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. And I'm kind of curious if they're memeing from that. You know how old that game show thing was from? Like when it was around?
It's from the late 70s, early 80s.
Oh, okay. I bet you that. When you said it, I was like, oh, that reminded me of them making the joke. Halt, light spirits.
I think we've been on the way around.
Yeah, we should be getting...
Top is the stairs, which are now open to us. We really could have pulled a 180 and gone back that way, but...
Yeah, I think it's random with how it drops the doors, which one's open.
Now we have a
The doors in the same spots as the torches that change.
Oh, okay. No, I
or
meant
if that's what you meant by the doors, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I meant the rooms, like where the torches are in each room. Because the 2 were closed, that was weird. Snuck up on us.
Oh, you've got a hope token?
Oh, John didn't give me any.
I got it.
Thank you, Beals.
Daniel knows, but I do like the names of Runekeeper abilities. They're very fun. Chilling Rhetoric. You slow them down and they're cold. Static Surge for your hand shock. And then you got Flurry of Words, which is literally a hurricane that drops. Epic Conclusion. That's a fun one. Essay of Storm.
Okay, pause it for just a minute.
I'm going to switch back to heals real fast.
Alright, there's going to be a boss, and he will try to knock us off the bridge. And it's insta-death if you get knocked off the bridge. So try to stay at his front or back. Veals is probably going to try to do his best to turn him away from us so that we don't get knocked. Last time we played him, he turned to his side though, and he knocked us off. So we'll try to... Veals will do his best. Let Veals get aggro first, and then we'll come up behind and we'll just burn him down.
Sounds good. And just stay like right in the middle of the bridge.
Yep.
Okay. And then
Sounds good.
Hopefully Beals can try to hold him right in the middle on the other side.
Perfect, Veals.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Burn him down.
Alright, here's a 5% increased crit chance. Oh, never mind, he pushed me away. Wow, that was... It's like he knew I was coming. Poor guy didn't even get to play the game. I can hear the NPC now. It's lag! I couldn't cast my abilities!
Wow, that's a lot of lag.
I didn't even know they were there.
A small chest up here.
Exactly.
Man.
Okay, these guys just Wipe them out.
Yeah,
You're gonna
stop.
get thrown a lot of
Welcome,
those
fools.
fireballs. There's actually a deed for killing those, so you can come up here and just stand and just let them come. Don't go up the steps yet. I think. Wait a minute. Do we go up the steps yet?
I think we can. He just starts dropping fireballs.
Oh
on us.
yeah, that's right. We gotta kill these things.
It's the next one. You're right, Beth. It's the next one though. That's weird how it dropped to the side. I don't know what it is with dropping abilities lately, but like on the Runekeeper and the Lore Master, all my box abilities keep dropping in weird places. That's not where I'm putting them. See, that should have been right in the middle, not to the side like that.
While we're killing these things, we're going to have another trash fight here in just a minute. Then we go and we face the boss. And the undead boss, doesn't have that much health. And Shyla, I'm going to ask if you tank him, please.
Sure,
and then Veals is going to tank the heavy, the bad boss. He's the one with all the health, and he has to be interrupted, or we're all going to get burned out. Now, I'm not going to even attempt the challenge. We're just going to take all the DPS will be on the poor undead king. And we're going to send him back to his
rest in
sleep.
peace. Everybody should.
Rest in peace. And then as soon as you see his health go green, we can jump on the big boss. And you want to stay away from his front. You want to stay out of his fire spells. There's going to be puddles for fire. And interrupt. I don't care who interrupts. Just interrupt everything.
So thou thinkest to defeat me? Thou fortress my hand.
Okay, we're just going to go up to the top of the stairs.
We're going to get attacked by a bunch of skellies.
Yep, here they come.
Don't step in the puddles if you can.
That part about the challenge has begun. Alright, right now, let's finish killing these guys. If you have relics to get, come down the steps and pick up your relics.
Beth being a true archaeologist.
That's right.
Yeah. Or would it be considered a Tomb Raider?
On the other side of the steps. So go on down the other side. And that should give you your 15. Okay, so is everybody clear? DPS and Shyla on the Undead King with the low health. Veals is going to take on the bad boy and keep him up on the stage. And Shyla, if you can lead the Undead King over to the right-hand side, anywhere away from keeping them apart. We just want to keep them apart. Okay, Veals, on you when you're ready.
We don't want to do challenge.
No, we're not gonna worry about that. Everybody over here. I was gonna try to bring the king over here. Excellent.
Oh yes, I see you have. I have your attention. Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, ignore him now. He's just gonna
Feels
walk
that
over
was
here.
fast. That was some clutch right there.
Everybody.
Oh my gosh, he resisted my interrupt. I'm glad someone else got it. Clearly don't have enough finesse.
We're being invaded.
Hello.
Hey, hey, people.
We're on the last boss. Almost done.
Interrupt him. Nice. Oh, Elraandor has he got the corpse already. That's okay. We'll have you set him down once he's dead. I was like, why is Elraandor standing? And I realized you were holding the corpse. Wait, don't take any damage.
We'll burn him down, guys. Remember to interrupt.
Good
Beautiful.
job.
Beautiful.
All right.
Alright, go ahead and
bring him
turn
up to the
corpse.
tomb. Wait, do we have
just gotta
two?
jump on top of the
There we
coffin up there.
Wait a second,
There we go.
get two of them. What the heck? Crazy. Alright, good job, guys.
Thank you all. You can go ahead and leave. Remember to talk to the delving person to get credit.
Yeah! We did it.
Very, very clean. Thank
I
you.
am a rune keeper tonight. Yes, I'm healing. I'm seeing what we're gonna do here next. We've already done a lot, so I don't know if we're gonna run anything.
You may
after
get
this.
Shiloh to like that one yet.
I didn't say anything bad.
I didn't hear you say anything.
I could see the eyes all the way in Tennessee. I saw the face all the way to here.
Wow.
It's why John put you in my group instead of his group, because he would have felt it all the way in New York.
Okay, everybody, please remember to turn in your delving quest when you get out, because otherwise you won't get credit for it. So we've had some requests from some members of my group. They'd like to do a second 6-player delving. Is that okay with everybody?
I'm okay because I have 2 to do, and that was
All right.
one.
All right, so that's what we're going to do then. We are going to mix the groups up just a little bit. Lily and I are going to swap, and Blaine and Zollin are going to swap. So please stay in your groups, except for me and Blaine and Lily and Zollin.
All right.
I crashed. I'm coming back in.
No, stay in your group, Beth. I'm just kidding. You're like, hey.
I knew he wanted me to leave, so I just crashed out.
Okay, so I was gonna ask Beth to designate somebody else as the leader of her group. Who is the leader of Group 2?
Beth is leader right now.
Well, not anymore because she just crashed.
Rick, do you see who's leader? I left.
Yeah, Beth is. You just gotta wait for her to DC.
Oh, okay.
But the other group can invite me.
There we go. And now Veal's got lead.
Okay, so Glane and I are going to leave Group 1. Glane, can you leave Group 1?
Okay.
Okay, Krenkaw is the leader now of Group 1. I'm going to also leave Group 1. Kren, you are going to invite...
Hurrah!
You're going to invite Zirlin.
That was a fun one. It was easy.
And Lily. And whoever is the leader of Group 2 is going to invite Minhirian and Blaniad.
Just let me know when you're back on, Beth.
I'm at the splash screen.
Okay, Group 2, that's the group that I'm in. We are going to leave this voice channel so Zollin can stay in it, and we are going to go to 6-man instance group channel number 1.
I appreciate you not making me move, guys, because otherwise it's a lot of work with the OBS. Recording software.
All right, I am here now. Just need the invite.
All right. Beth, you are in the... Oh, yeah, you're in our group. No, you're in our group. I forgot. You switched to our group. Yay!
All right, now what I want to know is, did he have a specific one he wanted to do? If not, we can do Replica.
I think we could do whatever we want. I just thought maybe like tombs or something? Tier 2?
No, we're doing a second delving.
Oh, he wants to do another delving. I thought he said just a 6-man instance.
You're leader, Beth.
Maybe I
People in his group were asking for another delving, so...
Oh, okay.
And I think that was just me. I was just curious. I am totally fine to run anything you all want to run. I'm cool either way.
Oh, yeah. Did you have to finish the wrapper? Is that why you want to do another one?
Well, yeah, because we only have... we only did one, and we need 2.
All right, let's do a different one, but let's pick one that...
Arena tier 4. No, I'm teasing.
Oh, okay. All right, I banned... I'm just kidding. That would be hard. Yeah, well, let's do...
There's not very many 6-mans that you can do this with, so I'm going to put us in Glinket because it doesn't take long.
All right, I think we should bump up the difficulty. Let's do it on, like, tier 4.
No.
All right. Beth's in charge.
Here we go.
All right. Did it
Don't take that one.
Oh, this one's old. Okay, everyone run out. Oh, so we are going to do a different one that we just did, though.
Yeah, I was wanting to do Glinget, but
oh, okay. Glingit's good. Sounds good.
Yeah, everybody come on back out if you took that one.
I just didn't want to do the same one again, that's all.
Okay.
Totally cool with me, too.
Right, so I'm assuming everybody's out because I have the launch button again.
Yeah, just wait a second.
That's the one. Okay,
there we go. All right, sweet. Oh, yeah, this one's nice and fast.
The gardens of
yeah, leave this one on
once
just tier 1.
Of great beauty, now overgrown and fallen.
Yeah, Kren doesn't need a healer until we get to a boss.
Waters of the gardens
I'm shooting
have become
things.
corrupted by the fell spirits of
now this challenge we can do. I have no doubt. We're just going to rush that boss and take him down.
You can go damage the whole time if you want to.
Yeah. Let's see. And there goes the Lord of the Rings door again. I kind of disable that. Okay, is everybody ready to go?
Ready.
Let's just do it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, how fast can we kill it?
Kill, kill, kill.
Lightning bolt! Man, imagine if I actually had DPS gear on. Critting for like 200,000 damage. I could be critting for like 350,000 damage. I think one of the coolest fast animations, besides that conclusion, of course, one of the coolest fast animations for this class is this Essence of Storm. When your character throws out the runestone and it spins, it looks so cool.
I'm out of line inside them.
Trent, you're gonna use Warrior's Heart, right? Because I'm not healing you. Alright. Are they here? There we go. And also, you guys have self heals. Use your self heals. We shouldn't have any problem tier 1 doing this without heals until the boss. I don't even know if we need heals in that first boss, honestly. Isn't it just like an occasional ad pops out every, like, minute?
Yeah, that's all it is. Just that annoying.
I just wish they'd all pop out at once. Hardcore mode, you just, like, pull the another lever and it just, they all come out at once. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, Crunk, pull the lever. I mean, sorry, Waffrin, pull the lever.
Wrong lever!
Yeah.
It's about the same.
Yeah, we do not at all need heals for this. Brandon can easily just
stay out of
self-heal and
puddles,
everything.
you guys will be fine.
Yeah. It's really fun at DPS as a yellow runekeeper. You get to run around and blast you with lightning bolts. A red runekeeper is just better at doing damage, like especially with bosses. But you're fighting lots of little ads. It's so much fun just to run around and throw things out with lightning bolts. You're like, yes, you, lightning bolts.
Oh, we're actually gonna do fellowship maneuvers against these guys?
Practice the fellowship maneuvers.
It's just fun. You don't have to. Just fun practice, yeah, like Beth said.
Because when we do raid, there are fellowship maneuvers you have to do.
Yeah, just these guys die so fast.
And the only time a fellowship maneuver, you usually lose DPS, even with the updated ones, unless you're fighting like a group of, let's say, like 10 ads and tombs, and you can get all reds off with the yellow at the end, which gives you a giant AoE, so you hit everybody for over 1 million damage, then it's kind of worth it. But if you don't get the combo off, then it's not really worth it. Electric hands. Zap, zap. All right, nice job, guys. Was it the boss that we just murdered? Or does it just ads only? Oh, no, the boss goes to the end, doesn't he? Just ads.
Yeah, he snickers at us first.
Well, we'll give him a Snickers bar. No. It said we won again. There's all these ads spawning still. What the heck? For some reason, I don't have instant self-motivation on this tree. I don't know why that is.
I like that. I bleed for Ironshield.
She's man, she's pretty zealot about it. Do we have to like? When did these ads stop? Is this a glitch? Okay, there it goes.
No, that was we finished this as soon as the last ad's killed.
Okay, that took a while there. All right. So, time to kill the big scary trees.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna group them up just for our champions to have fun. Nice. Aha, take this, oak tree. Someone got the chest. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. I always forget that the chest shows up. Alright. So, Kren, should I heal or should we just blow him up?
Just blow him up.
Blow him up.
Okay.
Give me about 20 seconds so I can have Warrior's Heart ready in case I need it.
Alright, alright. Hey, what's up, Robert Sprite?
Are we missing somebody?
Me, I'm coming up the steps now.
Oh, okay.
John said a second delving for rappers. Daniel said, okay, I did miss it.
Hey, guys. Just kill him.
Here we go. Oh, someone okay back here? Alright. Kill it as fast as you can, guys. Kill him, kill him. Oh, lag! Lightning bolts! No submerging for you. Great job, everybody.
Well, that was a piece of cake.
Yeah, we have so
bad.
much damage in this group.
Well, I think I told you yesterday, Zollin, this combination of gloves that I got, the gold gloves, and the teal boots that are part of the set,
Yes.
does, hang on just a sec. It does an additional 25% chance. I'm sorry, wait a minute, wrong thing. Yeah, 20% fierce lightning damage.
Oh, yeah. Wait. So does that add to all lightning damage?
I'm going to assume yes. I don't have a skill that's just fierce lightning damage. It's
Yeah,
just
I know.
lightning.
I think it's got to be all lightning.
See, this is the red line that I'm in right now, the
Yes.
Sudden Squalls. And I haven't even seen anything other than Nameless Depths or
Yeah, it's
Yellow.
Yep, it's pretty nice. I know me and you both got the Stormcaller's bracelet early, and I think everybody was jelly. No. It's a good item. So you finally got the thing, right?
Leave. So what now?
You had to get the burial thing, and you finally got it, right? For the Stormcaller. Yeah.
I've got all the pieces for blue, red, and yellow for class piece and jewelry or stick pin.
Oh wow, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
What I really want
I hear your dog running around behind you.
What I really want is the raid gear for the yellow line, but I'm building the raid gear for the red line first.
Yeah.
I just wanted a gold piece so bad. I don't care, you know.
Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's just such a good piece. I'm excited. I just need to get the signet, and I can get my gold piece on my guard. I need that one too.
I don't understand. Here they come. I'm with John on this one. I don't understand why it's not all the pieces for
it's not just John. The thing we all don't like that. It's because they were gonna drop the raid, Beth, that was gonna fill in all the other gold pieces for the 6 sets for each trait tree, and they didn't do that. So what I'm hoping is what they'll do is on the next level, they'll keep a lot of the similar abilities, maybe adjust some, and then they'll have full sets for all of the trees for gold. That's what I'm hoping, at least. It would make sense.
What do you need?
Be nice if they just finish this one. But.
My group. Oh, there's my phone. My group. Make sure you get your delving award, and that will complete your 6-person delving instances at tier 2. And John, if you're in here, yes, we did Glinken because it was fast and quick.
Excellent, wonderful.
I can hear doggy toenails on the floor.
I know, I can hear doggies running doing circles.
I don't know why.
Okay, team, it is 9 o'clock, and normally we try to break by 8:30, but so it's 9 o'clock. We took 2 attempts at tier 2 Doom of Caraskelbrin. We did not succeed, but we will take another crack at it next week. We will also next week do our 6-player delving instances so that we can advance our uppers. And just like every week, we will then break.
Stay
into
around
teams
if
to
you'd
do,
like to see
tier 1 and tier 2
Temple,
Ichabani
because
and
we're going to
Nambari
run
instances.
that 150 in a
So,
minute. After this
I don't
event
know,
is done.
Zollin, if you want to keep streaming, but I think we're going to call this as the end of the official event. But everyone is welcome to stay for some more instances, whether Zollin decides to close the stream or not. So I'm just going to give Zollin a moment to decide what he wants to do with that, and then we'll continue if people want to stay.
So we can finish up the event right now. I think that we were going to attempt to try to run a temple run after this. So I probably will continue to stream, but just so you guys know, that's probably what we're going to be doing. And some of us could join in for that in our group here. So I think the majority.
I'm going to go ahead and break this fellowship so that you can form whatever fellowship you
But
need
we'll
to.
finish Raid-Tacular night. Thank you so much, Mr. Hammer and Beth, for leading groups and leading the event. We appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Zollin, and thank you to everybody who showed up tonight. I had a great time. I hope you did too, and I will see you next week.
Thanks, guys.
All right, thanks. And next week, we beat Tier 2. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, seriously.
I am breaking our group.
All right. So, great job, everybody. We're going to make up our groups here, and we'll probably be moving to the other raid chat.
Move to the 12-man raid chat.
Most likely. So Daniel will be leading the next thing. I'm going to go AFK for a few minutes, take a break, and I will see you guys in a few minutes. Good job, everybody.
Does anybody message Daniel?
All right. So I need a few minute break. I'm going to continue the stream, so if you guys want to see that, because I'm going to be here anyway playing, so if you want to see it, sweet. You're welcome to stay. Thank you for liking the stream, enjoying it. If you're watching both live or later, awesome. If you have to go, no worries. Throw a like on there. It'd be really helpful, too. And then, but yes, I'm glad you're all here, and we will probably go here for another hour or so. and we're gonna do this other raid. So, but I need a few minutes to use the restroom and grab a drink. So I will be right back. So I'm gonna leave. Would you guys like the background music of the game, or would you like my be right back music? Quick, you got 10 seconds to decide. I could just leave the game going here in the background with music. Or we could do, or I can give you another nice music with my little background. All right, I'm gonna leave it right here. There we go. I'll be back. AFK. 2-3 minutes. I am back. Hello, hello, everyone. Thank you for waiting. All right, I am back from my little AFK. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to figure out how many we have. Oh, it just messed me up. I still had the stream going. I'm just hearing you say you're back on the stream. Okay, I gotta turn that off. Okay, Glane is the person who's not in here that we're missing.
Yes. He seems to be in the other channel still. Is he AFK, Shallow?
Yeah. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to make sure. I messaged Cypher, but I messaged him pretty late. I wasn't sure what time we were going to start.
I like all the drinking tea. I have TT. All right. So we have 10 people in Discord, so we're just missing 2?
Yeah, Zollin, I guess you can heal?
Heal or DPS, whatever you guys need. Probably best to just have Kren solo tank it, so we can have more damage or heals.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was hoping Rataldo would show up, but I messaged him a couple of times. I didn't hear back.
I'm gonna grab my ring that I had on my Guardian for this guy real quick. We're back. Send it over to him.
I just need that Zircon. And then I can get that silly...
You and everybody else in the kinship besides Veals. I guess not Glad bought it, huh? Alright, not everybody. How many need the Zircon? I think it's most of us.
I think everybody in chat with the exception of Veals and Daniel and Shyla.
Yeah.
I'm still just poking into this Legacy of Morgoth. I don't even know what the loot is yet.
Yeah. So Zircon comes off the Dragon, mainly tier 2, and it also falls off Arena tier 4 and plus, I believe. It does not come from Temple. I don't believe that's an option. Maybe it is.
No, you're right. It's
Okay.
Dragon, Arena.
Daniel, what do you want me on? Or do you want me?
We want you tanking.
Yeah, but then Zollin switched to Zollin. I'm not sure.
Oh, Daniel, you must have missed it. I said I'm getting my ring off him from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Remember how it makes you wait an hour before you can put in your shared storage? Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait for that yesterday.
Yeah, Crane, you can just solo tank it.
Okay. We went with Cypher last night and that Angry Bear guy. After you got off, plugged it, but there was probably 7 of us that you knew. I mean, Rick and Rat and Zollin and I and those two, and another guy they got.
Oh, you plugged what? Temple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zollin solo tanked, and I did it on my burglar, and it went really well for a pug group.
Yeah, they did a really good job. They were pretty good damage. And there
were a couple guys in there had no gear at all. I mean, none.
Daniel, thanks for volunteering to step out earlier. That really helped. Thanks.
Oh, no problem.
John, you always know you can ask me to step out as well. I won't be offended.
I was sitting here yawning.
Yeah. As leader, you should stay with your group.
Veals, are you going on your Runekeeper?
Yeah, I decided to switch it up. He hasn't done it yet.
That's the first time I've seen Piccolo. Oh, it's Duramora. Okay. Oh, that guy. Okay.
What's up, ye old nerd? That's a great name. Oh, nice. Well, ye old nerd, you are going to have to transfer soon. Because Arkenstone is going to be closing in August. So, it's free to transfer until then. But if you'd like to play with us, and Arkenstone is an NA server, you could transfer to Glamdring, the new server.
Alright,
NA.
I'm back now.
So, highly recommend it. Anyone coming from the original 5 NA servers for 32-bit, if you still haven't transferred, most people have, but if you haven't, you can choose one of the 3. There's, again, Glamdring is the largest by far population-wise, but the other ones are great too, Sting, and Peregrine. Those are the NA ones. There's 3 EU ones, but if you're on one of the EU servers, you have to go to EU.
Anything on a different character or something like that, Daniel?
Recommend come over to Glamdring, great population, and you can come play with us or hang out with us, even if you're not in the kinship.
Yeah, it's
if you
fine.
see us around, we'll say hi and wave at you. All right, I'm on.
Zollin, did you want to heal on your RK?
I don't have to. I would go on my Lore Master for DBS or heal on the RK, one of the two. Whatever you guys want.
Oh, what did you want to do? Because I can always switch to my LM if you want to heal.
Oh, because you're not on yours right now? Oh, you were gonna heal.
I assumed I was healing on my RK, so. But if you want to heal that, I could swap out.
Well, I mean, if you're cool to heal, I would love to go DPS on my Lore Master. Because I've been healing this last 2 hours, so it'd be kind of fun to do something different.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll do a second run or this, or not this week, but maybe we fit one in. I don't know when we would. I guess it would have to be Monday night.
Yeah, but come on, Zollin. I mean, you just had all that practice. You're really in the groove now. You got the patterns down.
This is true. This is true. If Rick, you want a DPS, we could switch. But
I just assumed you were going to go on your LM. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm curious about is if you both could go DPS.
And we can get another heals.
We could be okay with John being our second healer.
We can try that too.
I'm not saying we need to do that. I'm just saying I'm curious.
Here's the thing, too. We could do it at least up to where we can't, right? And then switch around characters if we needed to.
It's whatever y'all want to do. I'm happy with whatever y'all want to do. I'm just saying that's an option.
John has all the awesome items on his yellow bear now for healing. He's got double navigator rings. It probably would
Just
be
wait.
good if we could double, if me and Rick could both DPS. Because I think, like, if we have enough heals and we're good with the tank, DPS is the one area that might be a little slow.
I mean, I guess as long as, we make sure that everybody knows to stand on top of or relatively around.
Yeah,
John.
we stick all the melees in there.
Because, you guys probably know this because I'm very vocal about it, but I always like to give the PSA that none of my AoE heals reach outside of my fellowship.
Yeah. Which would be a great update, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't. I understand not all of them, being able to reach outside the fellowship, but like
you can't do
having one that could go out of the fellowship would be nice. Like,
does
it would
Fellowship's
be like my
Heart
Uber
do
heal.
that?
No.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I wish that would be cool if it did.
Actually, let's see. Let me double check it though. If it was doing it all this time and I didn't realize it, then that changes a lot. You know what? I'm glad you brought that up. It might actually be that Fellowship's Heart will do it.
Oh, okay.
So let's test it when we get in there. I'm really curious because that would be pretty amazing. I just slept on it this time.
I was just wondering because it seems like it should, because the Runekeepers, their big AoE does, so it seems like lame.
Yeah.
Skills like Fellowship's Heart are targeted, and the AoE effect applies only to the fellowship of that target, not your own fellowship. If assuming it's different.
Okay.
Yeah, Okay, so the description says provides a heal over time to the fellowship and removes fear effects.
Right, but you can target that on any character you want.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense because I know that I've like for example, some of my heals have splash healing, and if I target somebody in the other fellowship of the raid, then the splash healing, I've seen it go on to other people in their fellowship, which is nice.
A second, no, I don't think that applies to Fellowship's Heart. Actually, I think that's just centered on you, and it's only your own fellowship. No, that was incorrect. I apologize.
Okay. I certainly don't mind giving it an extra test when we get in there, just for just to see.
Does it say it needs a target?
It does not.
No, there's no target. I was.
Yeah, there's no target. So the real question is, will it, go to people outside the fellowship? It says fellowship in the description, but I have other abilities that I've used that reach the entire raid after it said fellowship. So it's worth testing at least.
Debating on this. I don't think that's.
Well, you can test that right now. You don't have to wait for us to be inside.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Rick is in a different group than me.
Where are you?
No.
I'm debating something with items.
The answer is no. It does not go to the other fellowship.
Bummer.
Oh well. On the one hand, it's a bummer that it doesn't. On the other hand, I was just the tiniest bit sad that that there was something major I didn't know about my class, and it was revealed on stream.
Well, good thing you knew it was a test. No, just kidding.
I just wanted on stream that Doug was the MVP last night. Okay? Doug was the MVP with the fellowship maneuver at the last second.
That was clutch.
We had not gotten that fellowship maneuver. It's very likely we would not have finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what happened, like,
that was really good.
Kren's fellowship maneuver bugged on him.
I remember I did it early because someone said it and it was no one's fault, but I wasn't focusing and the scream wasn't finished. And Kren's was on cooldown and I cast mine and I hit it with the scream. And then you got Doug to do yours, Beth, and that kind of saved the day. Right? Are we talking about the very last fight where we got the 1-off-1?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Good job, Beth.
Doug knows what to do. He is a cool bog guardian.
Yes. This is Doug.
You guys realize she's simply complimenting herself, right?
Is Doug in quotes then?
Doug is her.
Doug is standing right here listening to this.
Is that is that like when I talk about, like, you know, computer hacking and I mention things that my friend Bob knows how to do?
I don't know Bob. I know Doug.
I'm debating.
John, you're just jealous because you keep playing with that silly eagle.
Hey guys, I did launch it. We do have 12. So everybody could jump in there when you are able to.
In this fight, what's our attack? We need to be in tier 1, 115.
For light, it's 107.5. I think it's tier 1.
Oh, okay. So I'm over. So I just need to get my physical up slightly. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, make sure to get in if you have not. This is just a ready check to see if you're inside. That's all. We're not about to start. We haven't buffed yet. Okay, we are all inside. We are all inside. Let me see.
Yeah, I know I got my attack up to 116 for this, if it helps a little bit.
Okay, good.
Okay, that should be good. Yeah.
All right, we'll go ahead. Oh, I did not make the groups. That's what I didn't do. Let me make our groups make sense.
You know, Zollin, something that, like, Gallatin and I were talking about is it would be fun to go back into the depths instance now that we've cleared it and go to the last room.
Yeah, for sure.
And do a screenshot of a bunch of us jumping into the water together.
I'm sorry,
I'll watch and take the screenshot.
Can I jump in for a minute, y'all?
Sure.
John, I need to learn Yellow Bear better. You'd think I would know by now. If you're gonna heal Kren, does it really help for you to be in the same group as Kren? Do I remember that correctly?
It really helps because otherwise I target Kren and I heal his group along with him, but not myself. And that just is it just makes it a little harder. I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, I can do it.
Okay.
Well, it's a lot easier the other way.
I want to put one healer in each group. I don't know.
Can you put all the melees in one group, or is that not a good idea because we need the captain damage?
No, yeah, we want to put... So the DPS group is the red captain, a healer, and then 4 DPSs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then those DPSs will get the buffs from the captain. Okay, our groups are up. I will buff my side if somebody could do the other side.
I will do that side.
Keeping the mine in the future. Zero cooling.
Wait, am I not healing?
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Is Packer healing?
No, he is not.
Packer, okay, that's all right.
So, never mind. Glane is healing and Rick is healing. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Rick.
Yeah, Rick is...
Just making sure.
No, I'm so glad you said something.
Eat the food off the table, guys.
You gotta say stuff when I'm about to do something foolish.
Everybody eat the food. Yum, yum, yums.
Okay.
Daniel, are we inviting our guest into voice?
We certainly can. As I'm doing the groups, would you mind doing that? It's fine with me.
Would anybody like some of this? Cooked food. Does anyone need this? It goes on top of the other food.
I will take that.
All right.
Let's see. Did he
Still working on it. He hasn't responded.
Okay.
He says he's in Asia and cannot log in.
Oh, it's a Discord?
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
He might need a lot of people that are there have to use a VPN, and that's a lot of work.
Oh, like the country he's in might not be.
It might not be okay with Discord, or it might be not safe for certain reasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend who I talk with a lot from China. He's very nice, but he's explained stuff to me.
Yep.
They are censored on a regular basis.
So this is a ready check to start.
Also,
we've got business
on
locations in China, and it's even hard.
Yeah, absolutely. My Zero Cool in the stream was saying in the future if we need another Berg player, he'd be happy to join us sometime too. Just let him know.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, Daniel, I'm sorry. I am ready now. Let's go.
Paker has not.
He is ready. He was just talking with me. That's why he probably.
Make sure you prep some of your stuff. I have a guide on it, unless you just have one character.
Okay. Corinne, we'll follow you.
If you just have one character, Ye Old Nerd, you're good to go. So
just figured that out.
Hello over there
as you said
on Twitch too. I just saw your message.
Thank you though. You gotta tell me when I'm doing stuff foolish. I'm gonna put somebody on there.
All right, Krenna, you yell at us when you want us to do certain things and stuff.
Who's it gonna be though? I think it's probably gonna be you.
I don't remember if we're ranged. Try to be decently far away because the AoE they do bleed sometimes. All right, Shiloh's target assist. Yeah.
Captain back here on somebody.
They do have a corruption, some of the big guys, so help out removing those
everything
guys.
is kind of all over the place.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Kren to get his Tom back up.
At the end of this battle, let's just pause for 1 moment before we open the gate, if that's possible.
Kren knows this, but nope, I don't know if everybody else knows this. The hardest thing about solo tanking is that just keeping the aggro with your cooldowns and your taunts. So sometimes just give Kren a second. He'll be waiting for a force taunt to come back up kind of thing. Because Kren has to like wait for us to DPS and then force taunt to make sure at the beginning.
Watch the thrash. Because when you're melee and you see that thrash, it probably doesn't matter on tier 1 if you have good gear. But it means you're about to take damage.
All right, the AI, the ads are already
for
trying.
a second, just for a second, please.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ads
let's
are
pause. We're
already
gonna stay
trying,
here.
guys. The ads though.
They do come right through the gate, but
Yeah,
that's
they
okay.
were just mad. We can
We're
stay here,
gonna
though.
we're gonna stop here. We won't go any farther.
All right.
John, if you need to do something, you can. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, we'll be
No,
fine.
I don't need to. Boy, I wanted to say something, but I want to wait till the fight's.
Is it another dad joke? Which you have been not giving us a lot of lately.
Yeah.
Okay, Corinne, just pause for a second.
Just. Daniel, I apologize if this is going to take a moment, but I just wanted to mention tanks. You don't want to. If somebody's stopped behind us and they got aggro and something ran over to them, you can't run over there and grab it, because if you do that, you're turning all the other mobs around, and they're all going to use their frontal attacks on any melee or anybody else that they're going to be passing through. So if you have aggro,
Nice heal, Hunter.
you need to run over to the tank and let them pull it off of you. You can't.
You're welcome to join a community if you want to be a kinship. No pressure.
In order to pull
or if you have a group
off of you.
already, awesome.
And if Daniel disagrees, I'm
If you want to log
happy
in and get an
shut up
invite,
now.
we can give you an invite right now if you want that.
That's something that's been happened a couple of times, and I'd just like it to
All
stop if we
levels of
can.
gameplay is welcome. We take veteran
Yeah,
players
okay,
and
it's
brand
fine.
new players,
And I
everywhere
noticed,
in between. We try to do
that
all
it was
sorts of different
actually our
events.
guest that was pulling some aggro that wasn't running over there, so it's fine. But yeah, the only thing that's good for is for entertainment purposes. When the mobs turn around, they frontal everybody, and half of us die at the same time. But yeah, we can keep going.
This guy's leaving.
Oh, Packer is leaving. So why don't
Got a
we?
call from
You guys,
work.
you guys want to? We could bring in Zero. Cool. Zero, cool. You want to play? Unless we have someone else in the kinship that wanted to join.
Is he in stream and he wants to join right now? Because I got some more tells, but I mean, if he's in stream and wants to play, we definitely can wait a minute for him to jump in.
Zero, cool. Do you want to play? Can you get on right now? He says I can. Would you like to play? Because if you get on right now, we'll send you an invite.
Yeah. So let's do this. Let's keep going.
All right, he's
and
gonna
we
get on.
won't. Yeah, he's gonna get on. We can clear trash. We don't need
All
to
right.
sit here, but we can. We'll
he's
wait
coming.
for him for the first boss. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
never
we're
mind.
here.
Wait.
We're here. That was so fast.
I guess I don't know this fight well enough yet to know that it was just around the corner.
I didn't realize either. All right.
If anybody for
He's
whatever
gonna
needs, like
send
I
a
know we
talent
just
a second.
started, but if anybody needed a 2-minute break for something while we're waiting for him to get on, now's a good time.
That was a fast trash clear right there.
That was. We had very good damage. I don't think we're lacking in damage. Oh my goodness. Look at Daniel. He's got 2 gold pieces. 5 raid pieces. Oh my goodness. So, you're pretty much one piece from being kind of like done, right? Besides some of the special gold jewelry.
Yeah, the gold jewelry helps a ton, and then there's the set from in here that you have.
Oh yeah.
That would be good. Those are really the 2 things.
The Dreadlord and the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest thing for me to get would be the vial of water.
Yeah.
Like half the kin.
Well, hey, we're getting all the raid gear. I think it will be highly more plausible in the next week or 2 to try something like that.
If we start getting people, especially if we can get people 4 pieces,
Yeah.
4-piece sets. It starts to make a difference. Is Zero cool?
Hello.
ANARYALDN just said.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
Is your character name the same as your Discord name?
Yep, I'll be in just a sec.
Okay.
Great potluck dinner. Nice coins. How fun. I just sent it. There you go. All right. Welcome to Merowyn. He literally just transferred his character from a second ago and told me in stream, and I invited him from Arkansas.
Okay, cool.
Welcome to the Kinship.
Cool. Okay. I believe we have everybody here. Yep. So let's go in and go to the right. Let's just make sure everybody gets in the door first.
I'm glad to have you. Ye Olde Nerd, I will send you some welcome mail when I'm done with this raid. You can remind me in Discord later if you do want to join. If you use Discord,
I'm a healer. I'm not going to
highly recommend it.
Sorry, it's weird. Everybody was in here on my mini map.
It's funny that the mini map missed me.
All right, here we go.
You will not go further.
But mainly, I don't require it, but I would prefer everyone joins Discord if you're in the Kinship. It's obviously a fun thing for everyone on the channel if you want to join Discord or not. But it just helps because we plan a lot of stuff in there. It's a really fun program if you've never used it.
Chella,
but you don't have to.
It doesn't matter a lot.
But it does. We recommend it
B.
pretty much.
Okay.
Big thing is just add your note, what your name is in YouTube or Discord, who your main is in LOTRO. You know, adding the note right here. You click note and you can add your.
Anna,
your
you're gonna drop a puddle. Puddle in melee.
You can always ask us questions. We'd be happy to answer anything to, of course.
Back up just a smidge, Ben. Excellent.
I think Ye Olde Nerd, you've watched my streams before, my videos, so you already probably know this stuff.
Now, people.
Yep, now back on the boss.
But yeah, just remind me or a leader later if we didn't send you welcome mail. It's all fun stuff and just basic things to know and stuff, so. We try to get that out to everyone who joins the Kinship, at least your first character. Bum, 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 bum.
B. And back to the boss. Have we used both these yet?
No. Both breakers.
Get him! Lightning bolt! We got really good damage. I feel like it's just the switching defense.
Back to T.
Yep.
Okay, Call of Greatness is up. There you go. Unless you guys specifically ask for it at a specific time, I'm just going to wait an arbitrary period of time and then let it go.
Yeah, it's good. So guys, remember whenever we use Oathies, we'll use Call to Greatness a little bit after, so you can always use your cooldowns.
That would be
Back
great.
to the boss.
Good news is mine was already used, but yes, that does help. Especially helps if I'm on my guard, because then I don't like to use my one ability unless...
F, you are just out of my range. I don't know where you are. Ah, there.
I don't like to throw Juggernaut off if I don't really need it. It's on me. But if we obviously getting a reset, I always have to use it.
Yeah, we're gonna... Grendel? Oh, you already got it?
I got it. Thank you.
It was kind of delayed.
It was a little bit, actually. The words, I saw the eye on me, so I moved way ahead, but...
Yeah, the words showed up really late.
They were very late.
Shallow, whenever we get back to the boss, you can just throw Oathies on him again, just to speed it up.
The boss is like, what do you mean? Yeah, you're just a footnote in our travels. He's like, I'm the biggest, baddest boss in the world. Yeah, no, you're not.
Outbreakers.
Wow. All right, well,
All
we're
right,
not
good job, y'all.
lacking in damage. That's for sure.
Good luck. Hope you got some good stuff. Let's keep going now.
Ooh, Zero Cool's got those
brass
dagger
bracelet
animations from the.
That's good. Oh,
it's pretty cool.
Because remember, when we get stuff and we're just, always keep it if you're going to use it. But if you're not going to use it, you can put it up for roll or give it to somebody specifically if you want. It's fine either way.
Definitely helps out.
Liking that bracelet.
Did you get it?
Yeah, the thick brass one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice.
My bad, friend. Oh. Ouch. It was deserved. I'm just kidding. Apparently I did too much damage.
We do have a couple of people with us that haven't really finished their gear yet. So even if we get stuff that's not, the highest of level, if it's not going to get used, we'll make sure that we pass it on.
I just got the shoulders that are actually really good. I might use them over what I have on right now. They got physical mastery. Oh, sweet.
So guys, this is the time also on some of these guys where it's best if you're at max melee range, because certain of these will get buffs.
Yep. And if we can
you're
kill
really close to them.
The guardians are the ones that give the shields, so kind of killing those off slowly is great.
The guardians first?
I think so. Or what's the one
I
we want to
honestly
aim for
don't
first?
know.
Guardians are the ones giving other people shields, and it makes them
Just make sure
invulnerable.
you're AoEing, but yeah, typically Guardians first.
Yeah.
Guardians go first.
Yeah.
And in higher tiers, you pull the two sentinels out and only attack when they have the buff up.
Got it.
Second.
All right. Well, good. I'm glad I remembered that. Apparently the Guardians can shield each other too, that's annoying. Now you guys remember back at 150, Guardians could shield wall each other, and their health bars were just switched then, but it negated all bleeds, which was hilarious in the Antimors.
That'd be good for those bosses on depths. Where
Yeah,
you got all
yeah,
those
it would.
bleeds you can't cleanse.
Yeah, they finally were. Enough creeps complained. They updated it. It was so crazy though. You could have like 50 bleeds on you, and they would do no damage to either of the guardians because it disappeared. Nicely done. How fast can we kill these guys? Maybe they won't use their last stand. Alright. Oops. Just gonna stand right next to you, Kren. These guys are smacking me. I'm quite sure. I must have got with an AoE. Alright. Kren, next time your force taunts up, maybe pull them all the way back because they're all inside this room.
Okay, we can go ahead and go around the corner. Beth, are you going to use that thick brass bracelet maybe on your champ or something?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to really look at it.
The one you got is at 532. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's got vitality, tactical mid, and critical defense. So yeah, that's it's a good one.
It's weird. I'm having trouble picking some of the items because my tactical mit's actually higher on the two bracelets I've got. My vitality's real similar, so but it gets the double socket.
Yeah, thick bracelets are very good
item.
item.
Take that into account. So a good rule of thumb that you can kind of use, it may not be perfect because it's not always going to be the case, but if you just use the highest level teal stuff that you have, you can swap around like virtues and essences and things like that to fill in the rest because it's going to give you the most stats.
Yeah, and I was looking at that because I've been trying to decide what of the delving gear to start getting, but again, a lot of the delving gear stats are lower than the stuff I'm running. It just gets you that one extra socket, so I've been holding off to get better socketed items.
Yeah, but that's the thing too. Those essences do end up mattering, that extra slot. So it is annoying that some of the delving don't feel like they're as good as some of the other ones below. But you can get an extra lot.
The delving gear is really better than most stuff that you can get, though.
It is, just because of the essences.
Yeah, it's the essence sockets, because actually the stats themselves, like I said, what I'm running, if you compare them line for line, the stats on what I have right now is actually a little better.
Do you have an adventure, a purple one? Is that what it's called?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those like drop ones or whatever. Yeah, those actually are pretty darn good stats.
Oh, so it's not just a normal purple one then?
No, it's called. It's a 528 usually, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where it really comes down to, like, do you really need that extra tack or defense essence or whatever? That's like, for example, my lore master, I'm actually using the fine blade of the adventurer 528 until I get a better sidearm.
Yeah, because I've been trying to keep the tack high enough to help with things like this when I need to get in. But some of those delving ones drop my tack quite a bit.
Unless you put tactical mitigation essences in them.
Yeah.
Correct. I'm just waiting to grab some more higher ones of those. the ones I've got are all lower right now.
Yeah, and you can use like the flickering ones, you know, as you need to.
Yeah, and they're flickering, then you just ignore them and destroy them when you switch them out. You don't even have to use an essence removal unless you have the marks and seals.
Okay, I think everybody knows this fight. If you're brand new to it, we will talk you through it as we go. Just remember, Kryn, they have to die on top of each other. They do tend to run around at the very beginning. The target is the little guy that's K.
Yep.
We can go ahead and use Oathies. No, don't use Oathies.
Don't use Oathies yet. Let's wait for him to fall, yeah. Oh, we gotta keep them together, guys. Gotta keep them together.
Yeah, we gotta keep them right together on top of each other.
Yeah, just keep for the edge on the little guy, and you'll be good.
I pulled him. That's what happened.
No, yeah, it's... Alright. Here we go. This is where you want to do it.
We will use Oathies.
Yeah, get him.
Breakers.
Double tornado on top. Granted, if you can give us that other thing too, it'd be amazing. You have the stacks already.
I think we have an open mic.
Yeah, I am hearing somebody's background sound quite a bit.
Yeah, they got it.
Alright, thank you. It's
Okay,
not the
using
end of the world.
Okay, great. Okay, if you have not done this fight before, just in case, before too long, the middle is going to fill with poison. If you notice right now, the outside has red squares. Do not go there because it is poisonous, but that's going to flip-flop soon, and you're going to have to go stand where those red squares are.
Yep. The room is very fickle.
All right, looks like we're about 5 seconds away from the puddle, from the edge. 3, 2, 1. Get ready. Oh, okay. The add-on is off. Oh well.
Oh, the add-on is off. Oh no. Oh, I just got
useless.
murdered by like 40 ads. Sorry.
Unless I was misunderstanding.
Okay, out of the middle. Everybody over to the side. Everybody over to the side.
You got force on up, Grant?
Nope.
Okay, alright, tell me when it's up. And then I'm gonna drop a ton of damage all at once. Because of the new ads.
Also.
Makes it easier for you to tank if I warrant you I have it ready at the same time.
Force taunting in 2.
Okay, wait for us to drop.
Yeah, you might not even need to cast it,
everything.
there's no ads. Here comes the ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this on them. There we go. You can do.
Okay, you can move back towards the center now. You did not have to, but you can.
You're claustrophobic with 10 people on top of you.
I'm just trying to find my bear.
Group hugs.
Just gave 30%.
Nice. I'll take it. You got your taunt. I'm lightning striking. Here we go. I'm probably gonna pull aggro otherwise.
So there's an ad, a dreadful spirit that's attacking.
Yeah, they're all over me.
From range.
Ooh, they don't like me. Up, out of the middle, out of the middle.
Glad you said something. I was looking at that dreadful spirit. We can go ahead and use Oathies again.
Yep, I'm ready.
Oathbreakers.
I'm actually thinking that bracelet would work well with my Mariner. Next time I bring it.
Just for the extra stats?
Yeah.
I just taunted.
Alright. I'm forgetting, does the Force Taunt take off the aggro from our DPS right at the beginning, or the whole time it's up? You guys know?
Just at the beginning, I think.
Okay.
That's what I think also.
Yeah. It's what it feels like when I'm tanking, but I just wanted to make sure. It's like, is it
Force
just
taunting again if you want to go after it.
Okay.
Out of the middle?
I'm giving 30%.
All right, sweet. Yeah, because usually the best thing for me is I could burst damage and then you cast Force Taunt right after I do a ton of damage, so you steal all the aggro. Which I know you already know that, but... Nice job. Great tanking, Kren.
Good job, everybody.
That's too bad about the Prime UI. I wonder if it doesn't distinguish between tiers, and at a higher tier the timing is different or something.
Maybe.
Okay, if you guys would go ahead and exit, I'm going to start up the next one.
Waffren, you got a really good bracelet. Congratulations. You got the glimmering silver bracelet. Dang, that's awesome.
Don't follow me.
Oh yeah, guys.
No,
we're guys. We gotta go this way to get out.
Follow them.
I just leave instance.
Turn left.
Follow me this way, guys. This way. Go back. It's right when you leave that room. You just turn left and go right here.
I'm not sure where I was going.
Waffren, that's a insanely good drop. It's like a 3% chance or something.
Actually, the bracelet I'm after.
Oh wow.
Is that for a hunter? You're saying?
No, for healing RK.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a healer's bracelet.
Oh, it's a healer's bracelet. Oh, interesting.
Nasty got a Guardian's helmet. A heavy helmet.
Does anybody have the weekly raid wrapper quest? I can't share it because I completed it already, and I think we have 1 or 2 people, definitely one person who does not have that.
I think I have it. Let me look and see.
Yeah,
Great,
I was thinking about that earlier, but I can't go get it.
Yeah, Waffren, it's up to you. I don't know if you have a healer or not, but that is.
I'm sorry,
I didn't realize
I
it's a
thought of
healing
that
bracelet.
before we started. I just thought of it now.
No, that's what I was just going to say. Who was it who needed it, and I'll open a trade.
You could give it to
well, you don't open it.
Rick or Glow.
Sorry, we're
right?
talking about 2 different things.
Rick.
Is it under the umbar? Where's it at?
I mean, Rick needs it, but I don't want it on my healer.
Glane
I'll
has
get it
the
in
piece that
future.
goes with it.
Oh, maybe you guys.
Maybe you could have them. You could have them roll for it.
Wait, which one are we looking at?
The glimmering silver bracelet.
The bracelet that goes with that ring.
Yeah. That's up for roll.
I'll just go get it.
Yeah. Rick, is that okay? I mean, if y'all both need it, we could just put it up for roll.
Wait, Glenn, you already have the other thing?
He already has. Yeah, he already has.
Glenn, he's our main healer anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
it's under the Ikraban Valley category.
I agree.
That's really where it should go, but I didn't want to say that.
I'm not rolling on it.
Give it to
healers at
Glane,
all.
please, and thank you very much for giving it to Glane.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Waffren.
It's going to help us a lot.
Yeah, that's huge.
Glane should have it.
Our main,
Nice
all our
roll.
main
Didn't
characters.
say anything. I assumed he had it already.
No, that's the thing, is he has the ring that goes with it.
That's awesome.
Oh, thank you very much.
Congratulations.
No, I didn't turn it in last time, John. So
Wow, wait a
Oh, you
second.
didn't turn it in? Oh,
Wait,
no.
Nasty Hobbit. That's amazing.
I can't.
What is that? Nasty Hobbit, are you
Why
putting
don't
that up
go
for
over there
roll?
and just summon
for
someone
tanks?
so someone can get that quest to share it.
Oh yeah, it's that good tank helmet.
So
I would
I'm
roll
looking
on
at that
that,
helmet
unless
that
you're
I
wearing
just
it.
linked in
Yes.
chat, and I don't know. I kind of like my delving helmet a little bit better.
Well, that's a tank. That's a tank helmet. Finesse is for really good for guardians and certain tanks.
Yeah, you're right. So I don't have a tank. So anyone who wants that helmet, it's available.
I would roll on it. You want to roll on it, Cred? You guys want to roll on it? Any other tanks? That will buff my build a lot.
It's a really nice tank helm.
You can have it. What? I mean,
thanks, Cred.
If you want it, Zollin, go ahead.
Yeah, I will. It will make me much stronger. It'll be very good for me.
Congrats.
Are you guys in the instance? Sorry, I'm coming in.
No, it's okay. Take your time. Kryn, did you go over there or no?
I will right now if you want me to. But I would have to summon somebody because I didn't turn in last week's.
Go ahead and do that.
The lair
Okay.
of the children. The smell hits you.
I appreciate
Wait,
it.
Kren, before you go, if you have the quest completed, but you haven't turned it in, you can still share it.
In the distance, you can hear two Utugi arguing amongst themselves. Their voices echoing.
Okay, I just shared it. I guess I better come in, huh?
Yeah, you have to be nearby, right?
Yeah, if you haven't turned it in, you can still share it. I can't do it at all because I've already turned it in.
So, for me, that will help me so much because I can get rid of some finesse on something I have to get more of other stats, and I can also get rid of some tactical essences and put some other stuff.
Thanks for being willing to do that, though, Kren. That was nice.
I'm actually stoked on that, Nazia, but I appreciate it. I didn't even know that was an item that can drop.
Yeah,
okay.
we got a good one.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Okay, I'm gonna put
That's really cool.
one thing
I'm
up
really
for
excited
roll
about that.
because I believe it was actually I think it was Shyla that gave me this, so I would kind of like to give it to Shyla if she wants it because she gave me this exact same item.
Oh, I have my own. Thank you, though.
Okay, so that item is up for roll. I have one just like it that's level 530. It's not that good if you don't have a cloak essence to put in it and you're not going to get one. But if you can put a cloak essence in it, it can be pretty good.
I have a question.
It would actually be pretty good for a tank. But go ahead.
Is that better than the other one that I'm using? The one that gives all 3 stats?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so because the other one gives
because of the power regen.
Yeah. Well, because the other one gives me might too and will.
Right.
So
you're kind of wasting a little bit with this one.
Yeah, I know. That is a good.
Nasty Hobbit said, "Be right back. 1 minute. We'll try to wait a minute." Okay. So would anyone like to roll on the cloak that I put in there? It is available.
I would like to roll.
Okay. Anybody who would like to roll, just hit /roll.
It would be very good for my. I don't want to put it on my healer though because the healer's only spare, so I'm not.
Oh, Varlos came in with the 88, and Lily Morwin rolled a 93.
Is this where I rolled this just for
Would
fun?
it help Varlos more than me?
I don't think there's this
Just
cloak is not.
Take it, Beth.
It's not special for one person or another, really.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh, I didn't notice that there was a second one.
Zero Cool wants to give one away too.
Okay, so the
Veals,
highest 2 rolls
roll
were
on?
Lily and Varlos. That's the highest 2 rolls.
Well,
we already rolled on it.
Yeah, I mean I did a roll too, but yeah, you're right. Veals was higher than me.
Yeah, let's just give it to the.
Sorry,
the
I
2
thought
highest.
I was the second highest. I was like, no, give it to Veals is what I was gonna say. Because I was kind of cheesing with that roll.
Beth, where are you? There you are.
Congrats,
if you could
Veals.
give yours
Beth?
to Varlos, please, that would be great.
AKA
Thank you
Veals.
very much.
Congrats, guys. Wow, a lot of great items. Thank you guys for sharing it to other people. Appreciate it.
Okay, so this is a ready check to see if everybody's here, to see if we can go.
By the way, for our champions, there are very good. There's a very good drop from this.
We're ready.
Next boss.
Go ahead and go.
It's great for melee might champions.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah. If I get one, I will share it for you guys to roll.
So, Blaine, do you have the recipes for those cloak essences? Because I have the search.
All right, here I go, Kren. I'm dropping the lightning in 3, 2, 1.
I can make them, Beth. Oh, the recipes. I think I do. I might.
110. Just made one.
Yeah, Beth, you can get them. Like, anybody can get them. I'm sure you have the TAM.
I've joined you, Kren.
The cloak essence is not the one that uses the serpentine.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's the Nexus, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
That's the driftwood.
Correct. Petrified driftwood.
All right, Kren. I will warn you next time a little sooner, so your force taunts up. All right, here I'm gonna drop my end smash. Here comes the end smash. It's gonna hit pretty hard. Beautiful. Good job, guys.
All right, everybody in?
Trespassers.
Guys, look at how much HP Zero Cool has. That's raid gear, man. Full raid gear. That's amazing. Burglar.
LOTR was asking after you. What does he
Mine
want?
says that he has 100%.
Yeah. He had 450,000 for a second. Oh, I guess I don't have hope.
Oh, yes.
Neither does Zero Cool.
I
I might have a token for us, Aaron. Oh, thank you.
Use some more tokens, get the photo specs to push this through the seat.
Yeah. All right, we can go straight for the big damage, right, Daniel? On this?
Yeah, we can. We can go ahead and use Oathies.
All right.
Oathbreakers.
Get on.
Oathbreakers, and then we're going to CTG soon, so use what you got.
All right. We shall kill this boss. He shall die.
Good job on the eye there.
CTG.
All right, CTG. Okay, so this is what I've learned. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Blood spiller.
So this is what I've learned about the blood spillers. The tanks can taunt them.
Yes,
and we can
they can
AoE them down.
Yes.
They do run around the room and hit people, but not so much that they're going to kill anybody on T1.
You know an interesting thing, if I can do a comparison real quick? They function almost identically for tanks as an epic battle NPCs that ignore you. If they're force taunted, they'll go after you. The moment force taunt falls, he runs away. Does his own thing. It works like identically. Probably like the exact same AI.
Oh, I. Get out. Okay, there we go.
Wow,
Hey guys, just letting you know, Cypher says he can't make it.
Okay.
Darn.
Hello, Cypher, if you watch this later. We missed you.
Yes.
Yeah.
We missed you. You'll probably know at the beginning of the stream.
I'm broken-hearted that you aren't here.
Okay, let's be clearing out everything around the room.
Let's
get time to go after those archers because they're going to be going after us later.
Can also have a Berg CG Tiger Bugs. Hey, love the movies and books. Just haven't played the online game. Yeah, it's really fun. It's a really fun game. Highly recommend it over on Twitch. Sorry I didn't see your chat if you're still there.
Remember, healers, you're going to be
I
healing
zone out
Legolas.
sometimes when I'm just raiding.
Everybody else,
damage.
the healers are not going to be healing you. There will be some green circles around the room. Or squares, anyway.
It's a gray bar. Oh, true. The Berg
Let's
Mez.
do kill that blood spiller since it's
The
a
Mez
good
for the Lore
target.
Master would also stop it, right?
If you're melee, don't chase it
Corey,
around
yes,
the room.
victory indeed.
You don't
I'm
have
so
to,
excited
but
that I
if
got
you're
that
ranged,
helmet.
We can be on it.
And these shoulders. I'm probably gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna use these or not. I'm gonna have to think about it. It might be worth it for me. Main boss is up. Thank you.
You will be avenged tenfold. You will all now know nothing of
All right.
Come close and be restored. Receive our blessing. Draw near and be healed.
Nice heals, guys.
Powerful stuff.
Yeah.
I feel
Great job, everybody.
Let's show these orcs how keen our blades are. I must thank you. You saved my life. That is no small thing. But there is no time to celebrate, I'm afraid. We must pursue Arzagoth, and more danger awaits us both, I'm sure. We will continue on the western path. You should hew to the east. We will meet in the end, I am sure of it.
All right, we can keep going. We'll take a look at our loot.
All right.
As we go, Kryn got the ritualist bangle. Thought we were going to have a... Go ahead.
Dead.
Those are interesting heavy legs, Nassia, but I have no idea.
Yeah, they're a little weird. I don't think
weird
I want
stats. That seems like a Bjorning maybe would want those. I think probably a Bjorning.
Is that one of the outgoing healing ones?
Outgoing healing, crit, and vitality, heavy armor.
Blue Captain.
Yeah, it's Bjorning and Blue Captain.
Okay. Oh, and Blue Captain. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's a heavy armor healing.
Here I go, Kren. Get ready. I'm going to drop the lightning in 3, 2, and 1. Beautiful. Thank you.
Is Grendel's theme song Red Lightning?
Yeah. Apparently I pulled aggro's tail. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to, but I'm just over here like doing my damage, and it's hitting for lots of damage.
You're not dying, that's all that matters.
Yeah, true.
We're not getting the token, not the cold iron tokens. What am I trying to say? The other ones.
Signets.
The signets. We're not getting
Oh,
signets.
okay. Oh yeah. No one got a signet. Weird.
Yeah.
Well, none of us are locked.
Yet.
This next
I
boss
might
is the one I needed from.
I might be saving up mine for the last boss, if other way.
Yeah, this is the room where I feel like we all always turn right.
If I can get the signet from the last boss, I can turn one of my red
All right,
raid
Brent, here
gear
comes my lightning.
pieces into a gold. Like one of the ones that I'll just have on.
I'm gonna go back here just so my pointy thing is. Oh, great job, friend. I didn't pull anything. Sweet. Remember, Shatterer has a huge AoE damage, so wherever you're standing, make sure you're not getting hit by it. Frontal. Hey, that is.
Okay, remember, we can go up here. We can keep going. Go up the stairs. Don't hit these guys. Go up the stairs, and then Kryn, you're going to go around the corner up here. You don't have to go all the way to the end unless you just want to, but you can just stop here.
Thanks again to WoW.
Yeah, that was a huge get, really. I mean, it was huge.
Yeah.
I hope something really amazing for WoW drops for me, and I can give it to them.
Just trade it back? Yeah, exactly.
That is, I've been hoping so much for us to get that.
That literally gives Ghislaine just flat 5% increased healing all the time. And then he also gets a 10% occasionally when he procs it. That's just crazy strong.
Yep.
I was telling...
Go ahead.
I was telling Shyla that flat 5% healing I mean, that's so good. I would be willing to take a piece that just had that and nothing else on it.
All right, friend, I'm doing lightning bolt. All right. I can already feel the difference now. I'm just kidding.
If everybody could just get like the set that they need from here, you know, and we're getting it slowly and surely, right? But
yep,
those drops in particular are very rare.
They are indeed. I like the one ring for me and Kren. Oh wait, Kren already have the ring? No, you don't. We both need the ring. Yeah. Okay. I just need that ring for my guardian, and I need signets. Like,
no, actually, you have the ring. You need the earring, and
you're
need
right.
The ring.
I need this thing for that. You're correct. You're correct. Though there's also the other ring too, but I think that's only from the signet raid drop.
You can just go to the end. The bird can enrage the huntsman. Go around the corner. Yep, there we go.
All right, I'm gonna start with this, and then you can do your force cons. There you go. Boom, I did it. There's my damage. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Okay, I'll do it now then.
Thank you, thank you.
I did it when I first ran up. I'll have to save that.
Well, I'm making it even harder now because I have freaking, I've got that extra 5% damage all the time. He's got a corruption. Remove it. You know, funnily enough, I don't get that 5% that often, and I'm trying to keep all my bleeds. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I grabbed him, Gren, my bad. Character just threw the fireball.
That just means you get to tank them.
Yeah.
You know, it was so much easier to tank with all you guys when you had no gear. Thanks a lot.
You notice, I'm trying to help by standing off to the side.
Just stand right next to the tank.
Not right next. I don't want to be getting all the AoE.
Just 1 second. Okay, I guess we're going.
Oh. Shiloh's like, well, I technically gave you 1 second, right? All right, Kren, here I go.
And if you need a minute, we can take a...
No, I was just waiting on my force taunt.
There we go, I dropped the lightning bolt.
Whoops. I was sneaking up to see if there was a captain.
It's tough to be TA. Everybody else can just sit there and click whatever you got.
We're definitely making Kren's life hard. I'm sorry, Kren. We should probably wait for his force taunt to be up too before we pull the next wave.
Oh, just next guy's mini boss, and then we got the main boss. Okay, I got this guy. If you want to nail him?
Yeah. Oh, is this the boss? We pulled him already? I didn't realize.
Yeah, he came up, I got you.
I'm like, man, this guy's weak.
Like, who's making all that noise?
Hear him say, "Get off my lawn."
All right, Cypher, what's up? Guys, Cypher's in the chat. He's here on the chat.
About time.
All right, little break,
Oh,
little
he's
break,
watching a
2-minute
video, but
break.
he couldn't come.
I need a 2-minute break myself.
Okay. All right. So we'll take a 2-minute
Friend.
break. We're okay right here. Just nobody approach the throne. If you need a quick bio or something, you can go ahead and do it.
Yes, I will be right back.
While we're taking this little break, I've seen this boss once
I need
before,
just
never
a second.
beat it. Could
I'll
we
be
get
back.
like a brief explanation on it again?
Yeah. So the room is. Let's see. Who's gonna do blood? I really don't want it to be me.
Oh man, Galad is so good at calling out blood. This kind of.
Yeah, she is really good. Somebody's got to get blood. I'm a little concerned about our DPS, but go ahead.
The bird gets blood, so I'll take care of blood. That's not a problem.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so the floor is divided into sections. It's either going to be on fire or there's going to be lightning. If your mitts are not that great, choose the lightning if you must. The fire will do a lot of damage. The lightning will stun you, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. We have to beat the boss in 5 minutes, or we just fail it. You're going to have a 6 times damage buff at the beginning of the fight. If you die, you lose that buff. So staying alive really is the most important thing. If you need to go move somewhere to stay alive, do it. Go heal, whatever you need to do. Because you're doing 6 times damage as long as you don't die. Kryn is going to tank. I'll have to talk to Kryn and see where he's going to tank. We're either going to tank by the throne or by the gate over there. There are going to be ads coming out all the time. We got to bring the ads to Kryn. This is the hard part for the solo tank. He's got to be able to taunt the ads. And so we can't run around the room. He's got to hold the boss, and we have to move to him. As a melee DPS, it's really important that you, as far as the boss goes, you want to try to stay in max range because there's going to be guys coming in all the time. So you don't want to be like right on top of the boss because you're going to end up taking some damage.
I pretty much just
you
need to
don't
get the
intend to take.
raid pieces on.
Other than that, I mean, stay on the boss, watch the floor. There's a blood mechanic. You don't have to worry about that. Did I leave anything out? Like questions?
I'm with you so far. I remember it from the last time we tried it. So lightning if mitts are low, but for a heavy is 132 low mitts. Should I stay away from fire completely?
Well, everybody should stay away from fire as best they can. 132 is probably not, well, it's tier 1.
I've done this on 132, and I've done just fine.
It's not too bad. Okay, that's good. See, I'm in light class, so I don't really have that experience. So Veal says you're going to be fine. I would really watch it though. Standing in fire, you don't want to just kind of be hanging around at half health, because then somebody comes in and swings and you're down. So remember to use your self heals. Remember to use your pots, and then just move out if you need to. But definitely, if you can stay where you're at, then keep DPSing because it is a DPS race.
I would say that you got to keep in mind that fire does outsized damage compared to pretty much any other effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the slogan of the game, right? Stay out of the fire. I'm with you.
Exactly.
That all makes sense. So I think I'm good.
I generally try to stay out of the stuff.
Yeah. If you're unsure and you just want to choose the lightning, it's going to stun you and you can unstun yourself. It's not the end of the world if you get stunned for a few seconds, as long as it's not in a particularly bad spot.
Can I want to ask real quick because I just realized something, okay? With this helmet, I forgot I got the raid helmet yesterday. So I will use this on my alt, but does anyone else want it? Like need it on their main right now, this helmet. I just want to make sure with our kinship here. Because, like, it's not the best unless you're, like, a guard tank. Or a... Because apparently finesse doesn't work on the captain, from what Shiloh said, I guess.
Correct.
Unless that...
Yeah.
Well, speaking of that,
'Cause
next time I'm on my burglar,
I'll put it on my other heavy
I can
class.
use the blood. It was
Okay.
really easy last night, and I can see the whole room. And my
Yeah.
rage has a 48. I think it's 48 meters. I don't know. I have
All
to
right.
ask the
Well,
other
everyone's good. I
burglars
won't
here.
worry
It's
about it.
pretty big.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
All right, I'm gonna do a ready check real quick just to see if everybody's here. This is not to start. This is just to see if everybody's here. Okay, so we're missing one person. So we'll wait a minute. We need to check and see when Beth gets back. That's who we're missing.
I'm
Of course,
gonna.
when I do, I'm sorry, Z.
No, you
Beth
go
is
ahead.
here.
Go ahead.
When I do the blood, someone will have to call it out because I won't always be on the boss and won't see it every time. But
Okay, yeah, we can call it out.
but it's really easy to do.
Okay, Kryn, are you gonna tank over by the throne, or are you gonna tank over by the gate?
Throne.
Okay. So Kryn will be over by the throne, and we'll give it a shot.
This will not do at all for sport. I'm afraid I must help you in order to make this interesting at all. Receive my blessing, though you are.
Guys, remember, don't get knocked in the water. Remember, we don't start off with the boss. There's going to be 2 ads that come out, and then there's going to be 4 ads that come out. So you don't want to be right next to the water. You also want to let Kryn get aggro on these guys.
Yeah, because we don't got buffs yet.
And follow the TA so that we're on the same target.
Then Kren will always know he could fray that one target. So Kren, just for helping you out, so I'm not pulling aggro, I'm gonna be really careful on when we get new ads, not to go too crazy, so that you can get your stuff out, and then we can time things and just make sure you always.
During, of course, but we can't go too slow. And killing those ads fast is a big part of helping Kren out.
Correct. So yeah, so definitely save your. Like, when they come out, the ads, I can nuke them, Kren, once you have them close to you, and then you can cast your Horse Taunt to take the aggro.
Guys, in the first 10 seconds of the fight...
So save your War Chant.
Maybe the first 20 seconds, we're going to use Oathies, and then we're going to CTG. So open up with everything you've got at the beginning of the fight, because you'll be getting it back soon.
Hey, that range guy fell on the green stuff. He should have died.
He's a cheater. Yeah. He's a cheater! I just got double Heartseeker. Ouch. Oh, apparently I just got the aggro. Man, when you crit for like 300,000 damage, they don't like you very much. Waffren, you're doing good damage too.
Okay, of course not.
If you are getting targeted, by the way, DPS, just try to move out of the other DPS so it doesn't like AoE until the tank takes it back. Just don't position where you're getting knocked in the water though, because that'll be lame.
Yeah, they do knockbacks. Okay, so the fight's about to start now.
Human buff. There you go.
Oh, blah, blah. Receive my final blessing.
Remember that first, I'm sure you know, but that first blood is like super fast.
Alright. Here comes the ads, friend. They're here. Alright. Oh. Boss is on me. I'm not doing anything until it's off. Alright. Daniel, tell us when with the Oathies.
Blood is up.
Alright.
Blood is up. We can go ahead with the Oathies.
Alright.
Breakers.
I'm dropping all my damage right now. Get ready. Here it comes. And boom. More ads. Kren just popped up. They're here.
Blood. Blood is up.
Okay, doing CTG.
All right. Well, if you're ready, Crane, when's your force time back up?
Give me a bit.
Okay, hold on. Let us drop the. I'm gonna drop my damage. I know we're not doing the other one yet, but. All right, there
I'll
you go.
let you know. It's almost ready.
Shallow, we're gonna use Oathies on cooldown. As long as it's a good time, like nothing crazy is going on.
Right on. 30 seconds.
You can go.
All right.
Blood is up. Blood.
I would just hang on to all your taunts, Grant, since it's just him. Well, okay, more ads just came out.
Ten seconds.
All right. I'm saving my big drop here. What's up?
Okay, it seems pretty calm.
I think it's.
If you go ahead and
Yeah, good time.
blood is up.
More ads just came up, Kren.
Getting John up.
Dropping my edge. Stomp. I might have pulled some aggro. Blood.
Blood is up. Got one on me,
Ooh,
Kren. I'm bringing him to you.
they're on me too, Kren. Oh, I'm down.
Beating up.
I will do my best, but I think my damage is a lot lower now.
Oh, that's great.
Like 6 times lower.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got killed this thing, dude.
Yeah, I got the blood.
Come on, guys.
No, it's not gonna work.
I don't think we have the DPS, unfortunately, but it was good. It was good. So we can definitely
we can't have that many people die.
Yeah, we can definitely do it. Me and Kren are gonna have to work together because when I drop my nuke damage, it makes it really hard.
Okay, I'm going
I'm
to
gonna
try
go. I'm gonna go over by the gate this next time. It seems to work better for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is better. The puddles get pretty crazy out here.
Won't let me reset.
They're like, you'll die in here. All right,
Okay.
everybody, we can go back to our chests.
Let's go ahead and get up there. We'll buff and we'll give it another shot.
Great, you're doing a great job, by the way, Kren, tanking. Great job. It's a tough fight.
And you guys cleared this on tier 2?
No, tier 1.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, this is a tough fight.
So let's wait a second to rebuff. For those of you who haven't done this, Kren's going to be over here by the door, and he's going to be holding the boss right here. And it makes it easier for everybody else because what's going to happen is there's going to be a line in the middle of the floor. So you can either be on this side or you can be on this side. And what you want to do as a melee DPS is you want to move back and forth, and you can, for the most part, keep yourself a lot safer that way. It's easier for us. The harder part is there's going to be ads coming from all over the room, and they are going to aggro on you. So you got to make sure and bring them over here to Kren so that he can taunt them off of you, especially the healers. Okay, we can go ahead and buff. I can get my side.
I got this one.
Looks like we got our buffs. Go ahead.
If you get somebody on you, bring them to me because I won't be able to see a thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this will not do at all for sport.
All right. So remember, the first two are going to spawn behind us, and then.
Make this interesting at all.
Yeah, remember, don't get knocked in the water.
Receive my blessing, though you are unworthy of it. Play with my food. Let's see how you do.
Oh, that's my fault. I was on the wrong one.
My chat, he's using Thrash. Guess that's his knockback. Alright, Megavanen over there.
Yeah,
Welcome
just
to
follow
the
the
stream,
TA because
guys.
that'll make it easier for Cran. I
Welcome
think I was
to
on
the
the
stream.
wrong
Nice
one
to have
to
you guys
start.
all here.
That's why he came
We're
after
taking
me.
this is tier 1, but this is the hardest fight in this raid. Some of the other ones get harder when they're higher ranked because of certain things, but this one's challenging. So, wish us luck. We'll do our best.
You could barely hand it to my lesser Toby. I'm afraid that won't do. Receive my next blessing and play with my great
Guys, he gave us a cool crown.
Yeah, okay. So I see what you're doing.
Yeah, so I need to verbalize it to you, Cran, I think. So I'll be like, okay, dropping my nuke now, and then it'll be like, and then you could force taunt right then, and you should be able to keep all the aggro.
What's happening is I'm force taunting off the bat, and so I just need to save that and wait for you to do that lightning.
Exactly. Yep. Sorry, guys, if you're wondering, we were having a chat typing, so we were we were talking about it. Especially because just Lore Masters drop so much damage all at once. And then it'll make sure you keep your aggro. But we have to wait for every new group of fresh ads to do that, obviously. And I need obviously your taunt has to be up, so. Any of your other AoE stuff you can use to pull them in, and then we'll do combo damage and yeah. Rinse and repeats. Alright, here's the first group of ads. So we're gonna go straight for the Oathbreakers on it and go once you bring them to the wall?
I'm letting him get over to the door first.
Okay, alright.
Letting Cran get the ads first.
Yeah, DPS, let him pull the ads here real quick. Lots of vexing blows. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. Are we gonna do Oathbreakers now, or are we killing?
Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
There's so much fire.
Blood? Oh no, that's Whisper Iron. That's something else. Sorry.
Okay, we should be able to... now we're in lightning.
We're gonna want to start this here.
Blood. Blood is up. Blood. Let's go ahead and do Oathies.
Alright, Kren, here we go. I'm gonna drop my damage. Right. Okay, force taunt right now.
Look at CTG. Don't use your big damage. Put it on the wrong person.
Oh no. Okay, well. It doesn't. We're still gonna have to just do the damage to kill the ads. Yeah, see now Kren has pretty good aggro and everything. There's one Omicron in the back if you have a taunt up.
Blood is up, blood.
You can't do it on the boss right away.
Oh, really? Okay, okay.
With a
Why is it?
CPC,
More ads just appeared?
We probably have too many people down already.
Alright, Kren, I'm gonna... Did you guys want to do the blood? Blood?
Someone will have to get it. I'm down. Have
Yeah.
4 of them.
He's down. I'm trying to reset it.
I got ads on me too. Yep.
Jump in the ick.
That first pull was much better though. We might have to use the force taunt early, Kren, wait for the cooldown, and second round do what we were saying.
We're just trying to reset it, y'all.
And we definitely, once we get our balance, guys, we got this. We have the damage. Because I'm like purposely like doing single target and holding back my damage a little bit because I keep pulling too many ads and almost dying. So that's why I was trying to just figure out the timing with Kren.
We've only done this how many times? Right?
Yeah,
we
yeah.
tanking, so we know we can do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Do you even know what I am? I am old beyond years.
I was, Cypher. I was. Did you see? I don't think I ever used that this whole time without using Cracked Earth first, unless I just made a mistake because I was thinking.
I
You
can't do
always-
busts for 2
Always
minutes,
got to
45
use
seconds.
Cracked Earth first.
Yeah, I can't
Very,
do
very
busts
good.
either. We need to wait for Shala to get up here, though.
Yep, yep.
I can get my side.
Okay, we got buffs. We got buffs on both sides. All right.
Sweet.
No, we got him. Okay.
Oh, this will not do at all for sport. I'm afraid I must help you in order to make this interesting at all. Receive my blessing, though you are unworthy of it. Let's see how you do.
I forget, the timer, does it start right when these guys come out, Daniel? Or is it?
No.
It's when the boss comes out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's no timer right now.
Thank goodness.
Nasty, are you using challenge?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because for some reason this guy is deciding to turn around and hit you.
Could just be good damage.
We've had that problem before with these
Yes.
first 2 and 4 guys just like randomly going
glitchy.
after people.
Even when they're force taunted. Yeah.
Could it just be my incredible DPS?
Yeah.
You could barely handle 2 of my lesser token. I'm afraid that was to receive my next blessing and play with my greater.
And lightning storm? Yep.
He's in his last stand, I think.
Yeah, I think they both are.
Both of them.
Oh, no. And they do damage, apparently. Oh, my goodness gracious. They increase their damage by, like, 3 times. Oh, gosh. Ow. Everybody run for your lives.
Alright, reset.
Yeah, we gotta watch out. So they both went in last stand. They both got 300% increased damage.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when they're last stand, like...
It's good to know that I don't have to log off and delete my character.
It was not the healing items. Uh-oh, watch out. More ads are spawning. What the heck? Wait, the boss is up standing here. It didn't reset.
I don't know.
Everybody jump in the water.
Gonna have to jump.
We're gonna have to let it reset, Mr. Hammer. I don't want to accept this yet.
The water.
Shiloh, we didn't even have our swimming suits on.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, you should quick change, you know.
There we go. All right, now I'm gonna accept this. Thank you.
What toys are these that come into my throne?
We did it. We survived the Hunger Games, Mr. Hammer.
Do you even know what I am? I am old beyond years and more powerful.
We will do our best, Corey. We will do our best.
Let us seal them with all sticks of metal.
Okay, I can do...
John still has the damage buff on him.
No way. You're right.
I'm buffing everybody.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if it doubled it? Mr. Hammer's going to be like critting for 1 million damage a hit.
The crowd.
That would be a legit, dude. If that stacks, that would be legitly crazy.
Somebody get a screenshot of that.
Yellow Bear dealing 2 million damage every 3 hits.
Oh, this will not do at all for sport. I'm afraid I must help you in order to make this interesting at all.
My dog bumped the door. Made me think there was someone there.
I'm worthy of it. Play with my tool. Let's see how you do.
Yeah, Mr. Hammer still has the ×3 damage. Alright, when you get the next fork run, let me drop my lightning bolt, my big huge lightning bolt, and then use your force taunt, your challenge. So maybe just pull him with, let him pull him in first, guys, with his other abilities. It's the hardest part about tanking this solo. It's like, you want to start with force taunt to hold aggro, but then you lose it once it's off because it doesn't trade the DPS damage. Especially this fight, because we're doing ×4 damage. Alright, here we go. And do your force taunt right now. Oh, except we just lost somebody. Wait, how was the aggro on, Mr.? Oh, Mr. Hammer had the ×3 buff! So he pulled more aggro when he did his basic ability.
Okay,
oh my gosh.
We can get jump. We can.
That's it.
Yeah, we could have gotten him up afterwards.
Yeah, we don't need to
but
use.
That's okay.
Okay, guys, remember, if they go into the rage mode, they do a lot of damage.
Well, all 3 of them just turned around and decided to attack me.
Yeah,
Every single one of them.
it's probably because you have the ×3 damage still, John. So your one basic thing just pulled the aggro. That's my guess.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
All right. Because, like, one ability should not have pulled that. Alright. Remember, stay close enough that Kren can get the ads. You might just need to force taunt early, Kren. The boss is on to the people. Or get Frey on him. Take it.
Okay, let's go ahead and oath these.
Alright, Kren, I'm going to drop my lightning bolt in a few seconds. Get ready to taunt.
Blood, blood, blood. Sorry, I said it late.
Now. I got ads on me, Kren. I got ads on. I'm dead.
I have nothing to taunt with.
Oh, you already used. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to. I thought you had it up. My bad. I mean,
we normally
can still do it.
We normally do this with Rat. So Rat comes out here, blood, blood.
Well, it's not. I'm the one making it challenging for him because I keep pulling ads.
I guess we'll keep going.
Yeah, we can keep. I'm the only one that died, so we'll probably be fine still.
You can start using all your skills now.
Alright, we got good time.
Blood is up. Blood. Okay, reset. Zollin, what do you think about switching to your tank so that one of you guys can force taunt?
Yeah. Would you like that too, Kren? Are you okay with that? I can do that.
I don't know that we have enough DPS to do it that way.
Do you want me to try to tank?
That actually is not a bad idea. We're gonna lose Oathies, right?
We'll lose Oathies though.
But I mean, does Shyla also have, and you also have a 10-meter AoE taunt, right? That you and Kren can take turns using your AoE taunt. Yeah, I mean that would help. I mean, Kren is not doing anything wrong. It's purely the cooldown is the problem, right?
Yeah.
Like that's my problem when I'm solo tanking too. Exact same problem that I have.
Yeah, we normally do this with Rat running around to bring people over there.
Exactly, and then Rat also has another taunt to throw up when there's an ad.
Why don't you try that? We'll give Shiloh a minute to switch if anybody needs a couple-minute bio or anything like that. You guys can take it.
Do you even know what I am? I am old beyond years and more powerful than you can dream. Let us see you then with your little sticks of metal. Do your words.
Because I really want to point out that Kren is doing a really good job tanking. That is definitely, it's not the issue for sure. But I think it will help to have a second tank with a second taunt that can help manage the ads. Because you can't see the ads at all when you're tanking. It's just a blur of explosions and giant bodies in front of you. And it's really hard to target anything. That's actually one of the reasons why I struggle trying to solo it at the gate, because it's really hard for me to see anything because I'm close to the gate, so I can't look out on the field.
Glane the Slow is a debuff that you get. Sometimes you get it less, sometimes you get it more. I've had fights where I don't get it at all, and I've had fights where I end up running like 5% speed. There are puddles that will drop on the ground that are different from the normal puddles, and they have kind of a gold tint, and you can tell because they're the only ones that are smaller. You want to go in those, and it will remove that debuff.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
It's a huge problem when you're doing blood.
I'll bet.
Because if you don't get there, this blood goes off.
Hello, Angus. Welcome to the stream. Nasty Hobbit, your armor looks pretty cool.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I've worked hard on my cosmetics lately over the last month or so.
Is that a drake on the back?
Yeah, it is. That's the
pretty cool.
10-year anniversary scavenger hunt cloak reward.
Oh, cool. I've never seen that before. It's really cool. I love that I can see a new cosmetic item occasionally that I've never seen. There's so many options.
Okay, Shala, how you doing? You ready?
Yeah, I was just looking for the cloak.
It's no rush. I know it's
No, nasty hobbits cloak. Priorities.
Very important. I understand.
It's okay, it's okay. We know Mr. Hammer just kind of mistyped there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shala, I got distracted. You tell me when you're ready so I don't keep asking you, okay?
Right on. Hang on. One more second.
I am very sorry, guys. I was having a private conversation with someone, and I hit the
Don't
wrong button
even
and
worry
I
about
went
it.
the wrong place. I am very, very sorry.
We don't even. It's all good. Moving on. It's
Okay.
It's behind my camera.
All right.
It's gone. Isn't the best?
Okay, so Shala,
You want to make Rick the target assist?
Rick's healing.
Then yeah, you're right.
I'll do it.
So okay.
Make I don't know, Zollin. Heals.
Sure, that works. I'm just staying on the boss pretty much anyway.
Yeah, we may not need it. That's good.
Yeah, it's not a big TA fight, but it is nice if somebody gets kind of knocked off the boss.
Yeah, you could find it
If somebody's on the boss.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, this is going to be not a ready check to start because we don't have our buffs. We can go ahead and buff. Everybody's in here. I can do our side.
Sounds good.
Already
Do we?
started.
So we're gonna let Kren keep main tanking, and then Shyla, you're gonna run and get ads, or should we flip that around because Kren has AOE, bigger AOEs? It's up to Kren and Shyla. You
They
guys
come
all
in
have to-
small clumps. It's probably better for me to grab them and bring them to him.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
Yeah, 'cause
feels
you-
right to me.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'd rather
And then
have
you can
Kren
have your
holding
backup AOE taunt if things kind of start going sideways, and you can just pull them, and then Kren
And
can
just
pull them
stand-
back off of you when his
Exactly.
AOE taunt is up.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
And Kren, if she does use her AOE taunt to pull everybody, what you could do is just single target the boss so that she won't have the boss on her as well.
Yeah, with Frey or the other. Yeah.
At least that's what I think. If you guys have a better plan, it's fine. You know, I'm just
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
up to
thinking.
you guys.
All I need is about 5 seconds and I should have the boss. We're just, if we go too fast and
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to get my dots up on him last time. Okay. Let me see. I'll do a ready check real quick.
Well, and now it's like, yeah, this will be good. And I'll just try to keep comms clear. Only Daniel talks, and then Kren and Shyla, you guys can communicate with your taunts.
Yeah, I mean, if we need to say something, it's okay.
Yeah.
But let's just stick to the fight. Okay, we are all green, so we can go ahead and go.
My DNF has got a minute on it, just so you know.
Oh, this will not be at all forceful. I'm afraid I must help you in order to make this interesting at all.
Here we go.
Receive my blessing, though you are unworthy of it. Play with my tools. Let's see how you do.
sure you're on the right side of those guys so you're not taking AoE damage. Thresh, it's about to knock you back.
Receive my next blessing and play with my greater.
Careful you don't get knocked in the water. Remember, you don't want to have your back to the water.
Preferably be on this side where the bears are. Alright. I'm gonna drop a lightning bolt. I pulled aggro, I'll stay near you guys.
Bring somebody over here. I've got the aggro.
Water got me right after you said it. Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's alright. Just no one res.
We're gonna get you real quick.
Yeah.
After this phase.
Yep. It actually is no consequence except for maybe your food buff or whatever one doesn't last.
Something that would help a lot in the next phase is if you don't use stuns on the ads unless you're trying to interrupt something that they're doing. Like if they're going after a healer or something like that. Just don't just stun because you can.
Yeah. Alright, get a revive real quick on Nasty Hut.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Welcome back.
A quick rebuff on him.
Just get a hope
I'm using
token.
my scrolls.
Yeah, you just need a hope token, really.
Okay.
Hope token's up.
Got it. Thank you.
Let the tanks kind of control everything before. Why is he going after people? If Frey the Edge is on the Lord, he should not be chasing people around. Like ever. That seems like it's glitching out, honestly.
Okay, let's just focus.
Yep.
Blood is up, blood is up.
Alright, I'm gonna... You guys have a force taunt ready?
I got one.
Alright, I'm gonna do my lightning bolt here. Here it comes. Alright, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, thank you.
More ads.
Remember, we have no Oathies, so just do your best, guys, to do lots of damage.
We do have CTG though, so if we want to organize that,
blood
do.
is up.
Big bird.
Blood. You know what? I might go ahead and use Nature's Fury right now. You guys should use your cooldowns for... Alright, Shiloh's
Use
bringing
your big
ads.
DPS cooldowns.
Or heals, or any other defense.
Bring him over here.
Okay, let's go ahead and CTG.
CTG.
Alright, you guys have a force taunt ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, bring them back, Shiloh, real quick. I'm gonna AoE them. Alright, and lightning's going down right now. Do it. I still have one on me, Shiloh, if you can get it.
Okay.
So one big guy back here beating on me. Yeah, these guys are
Did I
both
get him
on
back?
me. Nope, there's two guys on me killing me. Healers
Sorry,
on
but the
me.
first
I'm
time-
taking lots of
Go home now.
blood. Blood.
Blood's up.
You got him. Thank you. Okay, I'm doing another tornado on the boss.
My force taunts ready.
They're turned. Well, they turned around after Lane. Go ahead and use it.
Yeah, go ahead and use it right now. Yeah.
Beth is down. If we could get a revive on her.
We really just need DPS. Just keep focusing on that boss as much as you can.
Juggernaut's up. I'm dropping a 30%.
All right. Whisper blood. You have a taunt. I've got one on me.
Got him.
Thank you.
My force taunt's up.
All right, hang on to it for a second. No one's being killed. That's what I see, at least. All right. We got force taunt. We got some on the. Oh, never mind. It's on. Other person. We're good.
I force taunted.
Nice. Blood.
Blood is up.
All right, we're getting close on the time here. I'm gonna drop a lightning bolt here in a second. But there's no ads anyway, so.
My force taunt's ready if you want to talk.
All right. Blood.
Blood is up. Blood.
When do we lose this timer buff? I'm not sure how much we have left. Blood.
Dropping
We just got
30%.
Yep. Everyone go crazy. Okay, get ready to do your taunt because the ads are here. They're here. Well, some of them are on me.
Yeah, the ads are all over us back here.
Yeah, any of the tanks you got a taunt? Well,
I just force taunted.
blood.
They got knocked out. One of the ads back into the water.
Oh, I got hit by it. All right. So what if we? The red captain buff is definitely helping, even though we did lose 4 DPS partway through that fight. So
guys, we're gonna stop here. It's after 11 for some of our people. So I know that we've cleared this a lot, and now we think that we can kind of clear it, and we can.
In the future, we could always jump to the next one if we all have it, but I don't think we all have it.
We don't all have it because we're, sometimes it's fine if people use characters that were kind of a little bit weaker, but we're not really strong enough to do that. We didn't really get close in this fight to winning. We haven't really been all that close yet, so we just kind of got to think about when we're doing this that we got to bring, bring pretty strong characters. At least I guess most people actually have theirs. That's true. But anyway, that's just when we do it next time.
It was
I'm
great
sure it'll
practice,
go better.
and we got some really good items still. So
thanks for coming and thanks for participating. I just don't want to keep going with people that I know that some people are participating and it's like after 11 o'clock for them, and we don't normally go this late. So
yeah, I don't want to make everyone tired.
I don't want to make people feel like they need to stay for longer than they want to stay. So
I think we made a really good go at it.
Yeah, and we got a few really good things. Like we got a few really good things.
Yeah.
So that's good. So thanks everybody for coming. Thanks so much, and we'll try it again sometime soon. Y'all have a good night.
Thanks everybody.
That was super fun. Thank you so much, guys. Great job, everybody.
Yes, guys.
Did an amazing job.
Thanks to all our watchers.
Thank you, Kren,
for cheering us on.
Great tanking. And man, I can tell though the red the buff, Shyla, the captain bus. It does help. It helped though Kren was dropping that 30%, Kren, when you did that. That did help. I could tell the damage went way up too. All right, great job, everybody, tonight. Thank you again, Mr. Hammer, for Raid-Tacular night. Leading that, it was awesome.
Yeah, seriously.
I am so sorry about that thing that I wrote. I'm very, very sorry. It was not intended for public consumption. That was sent. I was having a private conversation. I hit the wrong button. It was a mistake, but it still happened, and it shouldn't have happened. I'm sorry.
No, you don't even,
I'm just
don't
going
even feel
to
bad.
assume you were talking
good.
about dwarven politics.
Let's.
Which is quite, to be honest with you, it can get quite.
All right. Yeah, I'll finish up here. The good news is that was all behind my camera, if you know. So anyway, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I want to thank everybody. You did a great job tonight. Thank you, Zero Cool, for joining us. Daniel for setting it up, and then Mr. Hammer, thank you for a great Raid-Tacular night. That was an absolute blast. It was really fun doing tier 2 of the other thing as well. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. For those who have to go to sleep, it's really late. I understand. I will be around if anyone wants to do a 6-man. So, I'll be back. All right. Well, that was a blast, you guys. And I hope you enjoyed the extra amount of streaming there. Super fun. Kren, again, was doing an absolutely great job tanking. I just have to stress the hardest thing about solo tanking that. The hardest thing is the timer on your freaking taunt. Like, that's literally what I was complaining about the other day, because that fight, we almost wiped in that fight when I was tanking it 2 days ago because of that very thing. It's so hard, and you can't see anything going on because there's, everything's in your face, and it's a lot, and it's a pain. But Kren was doing a really good job. I could tell it helped when Shiloh was tanking too, but it is hard losing the red buffs for the damage DPS buffs. I think we definitely had the damage, but unfortunately in that last fight, if you noticed, 5 people died right in the middle there, and that really lowered our damage. So it just goes to show you that everybody was participating in adding damage. So that was definitely very, very needed. And thank you, Zero Cool, for joining us. We really appreciate it. It's great to have you. And Robert, good to see you too, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get yelled at. They all know I was doing events today. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to my Patreons for their support: Reb, Elraandor, and Angus for being Royal Guards. And have a great day in Middle Earth. Stay happy. And I will see you all in the next episodes of Voice of the Rings. Thank you for being here, Decor. I appreciate all you guys for being here. And thank you for liking the stream, whether you're watching later as a video or live. And I will see you in the next ones, my friends. Stay happy. Now, tomorrow I plan to have a chill day, just take a break. Although I love streaming, you never know. Always keep an eye on the channel. All right, anyway, with that, my friends, have a good one. Some person is saying hello to me. Hello there. All right, guys, I'll see you in the next one. Stay happy. Baruch Hazard, Kuzad, I menu. See you soon.